Hello! Now you can actually hear me. Yay. Loseroo. Whoa, gotta be careful with these cords. Almost knock my laptop off the thing I've got it on. Ugh. Criminy. I've repositioned my camera because the thing that I bought to put my camera in my bedroom is just fucking awesome. It's literally just a little clip-on thing that I can clip to anything, and it turns out the back of my CRT has a perfect place for me to just clip my camera thing to, so now it's just gonna be there. A little better than the side profile view. I also turned up the light in my living room. How loud is this gonna be? Might have to adjust some volume levels. That's currently really fucking loud. We're gonna put that down to like here. The fuck intro is this? Are those things spelling something? Crystal. Oh, okay. Crystal. Got it. As a boy. Do I get to name myself? You woke me up. You check the clock for me. What time is it? It is night 7 o'clock. How many minutes? 47 minutes. No wonder it's so dark. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon. That's really loud. We're gonna turn you down to like minus 13, minus 14. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Can I move my mic closer to my face? Is that a thing? Can I, like, do this? Is that better? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's a good reason to change that. Thank you, Don. Because the last game I was playing was Resident Evil 3, and I'm not used to changing my category. Thank you for catching that. Also, welcome on in, Don. How's it going? Excuse me. Now, what did you say your name was? L-A-Z-A-R. It fits! This isn't Resident Evil 3. No, I'm afraid it's not. Also, this game's still really loud. We're gonna turn this down a little bit more. So I can hear myself thinking. Wish I could get this and my mic next to each other. Mic seems to be a good level. This is just barely under yellow, which I think is where I want it. Hey Gareth, how's it going, man? Lazarus. I'm doing pretty okay, Don. How are you doing? Lazarus, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. World of adventures, of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! I'll be seeing you later. Is that a radio? Do I have a radio in my room? Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. Please tune in next time. That's a radio. This is DJ Mary, your co-host. Pokemon. That's really weird message there. It's a TV. What, you mean I don't have, like, a Super Nintendo or a Game Boy in here? Is there a potion in here? No. So I should probably explain what's going on. So, I got this ROM hack called Pokemon Perfect Crystal, or Crystal Perfect, I'm not really sure which off the top of my head. It adjusts a couple of things in the game so that I can actually catch all 251 Pokemon. And it also makes it so that instead of having to trade certain Pokemon to evolve them, they evolve through stones instead. I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to go for all 251, because that might be a little much. We'll see how much I enjoy the game, but I am gonna keep count on the layout of how many Pokemon we've caught thus far. And you guys who are in the chat, if you're interested in doing so, get to name the Pokemon. Oh, Lazarus, our neighbor, Professor Elm, is looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. I don't know what Pokegear is, but we'll find out. Pokemon gear or just Pokegear? Essential if you want to be a good trainer. Oh, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? It's Monday where I'm at. Monday, is it? One has to be named Bobson. Well, you'll have to be here when I catch a Pokemon in order to get that in there. Is it daylight savings time now? No, because we don't get daylight savings time when you live in Japan. I wonder if I played the Japanese version, would that just not be there? Did they have to program that additionally? That's correct-ish. It's 7:52 now. Come home to adjust your clock for daylight savings time. By the way, do you know how to use the phone? In the game? No. I'll read the instructions. Turn the Pokegear on and select the phone icon. Phone numbers are stored in memory. Just choose a name you want to call. Gee, isn't that convenient? Good evening, Lazarus. I'm visiting. Have you heard? My daughter's adamant about becoming Professor Elm's assistant. She really loves Pokemon. Can I? Oh, that's right. They implemented a B-button dash. I forgot about that. B-button dash is the best. So, from what I understand, they implemented the clock thing. So if I were to only go by the time that I stream this, it's always going to be night. So thankfully, the ROM hack has also made another thing easy on me, in that if I go to the title screen and I hit down B and select, I can change the clock. Which is kind of shitty that I'll have to do it, but at least I don't have to, like, play when I'm supposed to be working or something like that in order to get all the daytime Pokemon show up. Yo, Lazarus, I hear Professor Elm discovered some new Pokemon. Did he know? Elm's house. We'll go there last, because that's where the game wants us to go. Pikachu's an evolved Pokemon. I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. He's famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. I wish I could be a researcher like him. I mean, nothing's stopping you. Wow, your Pokegear is impressive. Did your mom get it for you? New Bark Town. A town where the winds of a new beginning blow. Ah, they said blow. This is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. Oh, that's his house, and this is the lab. What are you staring at? Ow! Fuck you, dude! Alright, so I'm guessing I should go to his house and not the lab? Watch him be like, come back in the day. Like, no, fuck you, I'm nocturnal.
Hi, Lazarus. My husband's always so busy. I hope he's okay. When he's caught up in his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. When I grow up, I want to help my dad. I want to be a great Pokemon professor.
Sure you are, kid. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the lab. Get our first Pokemon and all that jazz.
Lazarus, there you are. I needed to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help me with it, Lazarus. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference. There's some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught.
Sure.
Thanks, Lazarus. You're a great help. I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Oh, hey, I got an email. Huh? Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Lazarus, can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls.
He said balls.
You'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Lazarus. Go on, pick one.
I've never played this generation, but I think that's a Cyndaquil? Maybe. Let's see what else we got here. I don't even know all three of them off the top of my head. I have to see them first. That's a Croca something. Croca shit! Totodile, I was close. And what's the grass one? That's kind of cute. Chikorita. Makes me think of bananas. That's kind of hard. I'm leaning more towards fire or water. Do I want an alligator or what is this thing? What is it exactly? A hedgehog? It is a quill, right? So it's a hedgehog. I'm gonna go with fire, and I'm probably gonna regret it. Let's do it!
I think that's a great Pokemon, too!
I got a Cyndaquil. Alright, chat, this is where you come in if anyone's actually paying attention. First person to shout out a nickname gets to name the Pokemon. Bobson. Bobson the Cyndaquil. Look at that, you were here in time for it. Perfect. Bobson.
Mr. Pokemon lives a little bit beyond Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. But just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up.
Got Elm's phone number.
If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. With a machine?
Totally wasn't waiting for it or anything.
Feel free to use it anytime.
What the fuck? We have Enertons from Chrono Trigger now?
Lazarus, I'm counting on you.
Who are you now? What? Talk to the computer? That's interesting. So what is Bobson carrying first and foremost? Fake. A berry. So use a fire type, of course. Tackle and Leer because you're still level 5 and you're kind of garbage right now. Decent special attack and speed. Alright.
Lazarus, I want you to have this for your errand.
A potion.
There are only two of us, so we're always busy.
Alright. Are there signs somewhere? I guess there's only one exit, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, it actually tells you the routes when you go to them. Route 29, Cherry Grove City, New Bark Town. Are you a trainer? Do you want to fight? Pokemon hide in the grass. Who knows when they'll pop out? Alright, fine. We should probably grind a little, right? Just enough to make it so when I come back from this errand, I don't get my ass kicked. I don't have any Pokeballs, though. I don't think. I haven't actually checked, to be fair. Pack. No balls. That's right. For now, I have no balls. I kind of want to... maybe I should just move forward until I get to the town. I bet you I have, probably have money, right? Let me check. Yeah, I have 3,000 Pokeyen. So let's go spend our Pokeyen at the town if we can. And get some Pokeballs.
You'll hire your Pokemon. If they're weak and not ready for battle, keep out of the grass.
Thanks, dude. Excuse me? Alright. A Rattata. I'm so glad that I found this version of Pokemon Crystal. Because, I was reading up on the differences between Silver, Gold, and Crystal before I chose this. And Crystal apparently is the only one out of the three, and one of the only ones, in fact, up until, like, Black and White, I think it said, that has a bunch of additional animations for all the Pokemon during battle. On top of all the cool shit that you get for playing, Crystal Perfect, or... I should learn which one it is. Which is it? Is it Crystal Perfect or Perfect Crystal? Perfect Crystal. Like being able to catch all the Pokemon, and what is Smoke Screen, and why does it sound like I didn't just get a fire move? Can I see what the... Oh, I can't see what the moves do! Oh wait, hold on, it said move. There is a move thing. That's new. Lowers the foe's accuracy. I suppose that'll be kinda useful? There's an awful lot of, like, extra text everywhere. Like, I really, really don't think that text in the lower left-hand corner was actually, necessary or not. Hey, Greenie. No, I didn't get any notification or anything. But hello, how was your stream? Welcome on in. Welcome on everybody from, Greenie's channel, potentially. My name is Lazarus DS. You can call me Laz. And I am a retro variety streamer here on Twitch. And starting tonight, we're playing Pokemon Perfect Crystal, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that essentially, in short, allows me to catch all 251 Pokemon on the same game without having to trade between versions and all that bullshit. I think your internet fell apart. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream, though. Someone told you wasn't a real fan because Final Fantasy VII isn't your favorite. That's already bullshit. He gets physical copy. Who gives a fuck? Especially in today's age where it's just that much easier to get a digital copy than it is to have to go out and... Well, I guess you can have physical copies delivered, but I like having digital copies because I don't have to fucking switch discs all the time and keep track of them and all that. Though for collecting, I do still like to have physical copies of some games. Implied with a photo of your... Oh. Ha 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 ha. I like that. I like it. Jack's internet. Are you staying with Jack? That's cool. Is it just like a visit, or is it something that like in between residences kind of thing, or what?
I want to take a break, so I saved to record my
I should probably save every now and then, but for now, fuck it. What is this thing? Is this going somewhere else? Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. You want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. I don't even have any balls yet. Yeah, I like digital copies a lot. Though for games in my favorite series, I would like to have physical copies. Like, I have a physical copy of Monster Hunter World. I would have gotten a physical copy of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, the remakes, but the Japanese versions are censored. So I bought digital copies of the English version, which is yet another reason why I like digital copies. I'm gonna get into a fight, yep. That's fine. It's just a Rattata. But yeah, Gareth, fuck that guy. I hate people who are just, like, looking to start arguments on the internet for no fucking reason. Like, who gives a fuck what your favorite Final Fantasy game is? They're all pretty damn good. Aside from a couple of oddballs, like maybe Final Fantasy II. Like, if someone told me they're, like, and even then, like, if someone told me, yeah, my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy II, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're not a true Final Fantasy fan. I'd just be like, why? That would be my response. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hey, it's berry. Berry like a person? No, berry like an actual berry. Waiting for Pokemon that appear only in the morning. So those legends, it's scary to jump off them. But you can go to Newbark without walking through the grass. I'm assuming this is the town here, Cherry Grove City. Who are you?
You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay, everyone's a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you to catch a few things. Or teach you a few things, sure.
Oh no, you're gonna tour me. I don't want to be toured. I'm gonna skip it. Skipping. Skip. I've played Pokemon before. Skip.
They sell balls!
I need balls. Oh, there's gonna be plenty of catching, because I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna catch everything that I can at night. And then I'm gonna save and change the clock and go to morning, and then we're gonna catch all the morning Pokemon. So we're gonna get, I assume, like 5 or 6 Pokemon, like, right now.
Let me give you a small gift.
Okay, that's cool. I got a, what now? Map card. Oh, okay, so this is this game's version of the town map.
Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey.
I want Pokeballs. Give me Pokeballs. This correctly translates to dirt, but it's used as an insert in Turkey to basically mean asshole. So what I'm hearing is, you should save that for when I catch a Rattata. Because we're basically naming the Rattata piece of shit. No! What do you mean you don't have Pokeballs? Fresh out of Pokeballs. When will they get more? God damn it! Why must they do this to me? Someone give me like 5 Pokeballs. Mr. Pokemon's house is still further up ahead. Maybe someone in the Poke Center will give me Pokeballs. I just want to catch some things. Communication center upstairs, blah blah blah. I can't do it. I'm playing on a GameCube. It's free for any trainer to use. Great, I can store any number of Pokemon, and it's all free. My heart. Sniffbork, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my nightmare. Hurt a little bit. I guess it's kind of worth healing. What the Jesus Christ? First, let me shout out Greenie because I'm a dumbass and I forgot. Ooh, you're playing Magic. Nice. And then let's shout out Fort. Welcome in everybody from Fortifier Stream. My name is Lazarus DS. Y'all can call me Laz. And I am a retro variety streamer here on Twitch. And tonight we are starting our journey to catch 'em all. I'm not sure if we're gonna catch all 251 Pokemon, but we're gonna try. We're gonna see how long it takes before I get annoyed. We are playing a ROM hack called Pokemon Perfect Crystal, which lets me actually catch all 251 Pokemon on the same game. I don't have to trade with people. I don't have to play different versions. I can get them all on this single game. It also adds a couple of, quality of life features like a B button dash. How was your stream, Fort? How are you liking the old Roller Coaster Tycoon? Is that the casting couch? I guess. If you want to call it that. You're in the end game. Nice. I can't fucking wait until you guys get into Space Quest. That's going to be really, really fun. If y'all ain't following Fortifier already, you really need to go give this dude a follow. He plays one of the most comprehensive retro streams that I've ever seen. He plays every goddamn thing, every system, pretty much all the games he can find for it in alphabetical order. And he has the most amount of patience I've ever seen out of a retro streamer, because he'll play the shittiest fucking games that I would not even touch. And he plays them to completion until he gets super salty and then he fucks them off. But that's besides the point. Zomblin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh, Ford, I got something for you. Yeah, you haven't fucked off a game lately. So I put in my 5,000-bit badge. So now, when people decide to drown me in hydrates, we have that. Which looks like I'm getting a water bottle bukkake. I told my best friend, the dude who makes all my emotes, I was like, I want something where a bunch of water bottles are like flying at him. And he came back with that. That's what he came back with. This is also still really loud. Hold on, let me, the Game Boy games are surprisingly loud. There we go. Or maybe it's just that my mic's still down. Is my mic down? No, my mic's not fully down, but I will turn it up a little bit. He fucked off a DOS bullet hell. Raptor, if you're doing research, you play on normal mode, it bumps all the other ones up to veteran. So it's a fucking cash grab? What the hell does that even mean? Do I want to know? I know I missed out on you playing a shmup. But anyway, another thing we're doing tonight, and we're going to be continuing throughout the Pokemon playthrough, is chat gets to name Pokemon when I catch them. Thus far, we only have the one, and my good buddy 16-bit dad named our Cyndaquil Bobson. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You have to pay for extra levels. I want to move my laptop over a little. Actually, for the Game Boy, that's not bad. Because it has the black border anyway. Fuck it. I don't need it. It can stay right where it is. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Certain trips, how's it going? Where the fuck is this dude's house? I don't have any other path, do I? Alright. Certain trips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my nightmare. Appreciate that. That had to have had hacks. Yeah, there's probably something or another he can do to get around that, I'd imagine. Like, I'm sure there are people out there who like that game. You say that all the time on stream? Welcome to your nightmare. I just really like the fucking Power Rangers movie, and I was like, this kind of fits. Sure. Not inherently BS, id Software did it with Doom. Well, yeah, but with Doom and, like, they also did that with, Wolfenstein, right? You can play the first, episode or whatever for like relatively cheap, but you have to pay for the other ones, right? That's not a bad thing. But you're talking about just like one level, right? Oh no! Are we gonna die? I'm sitting here not realizing we're fighting a water Pokemon with our fire Pokemon. I made the worst choice. There we go, we're level 7. But now we gotta go back and heal. Level 4. Oh my god, at least I can jump down. So clearly I made the worst possible choice. To be fair, are they that strong? To me, a Poliwag should be weak. Or is it just that they start with Bubble? Level 4 and it already has an elemental attack. Give me a fucking break. And it has Stab. Which makes it twice as strong. Unless Stab's not a thing in this one yet. Pokemon eat berries. Blah, blah, blah. I'll share one. That's 3 berries I have now. I wonder if Mr. Pokemon will give me Pokeballs. Oh, here. Here's another thing. I get more fruit. Or is this a Pokeball? Antidote. Pokemon's house? It's a bit further ahead. What does this say? Mr. Pokemon's house? Yeah, of course. The fuck? Oh, it's a Pokemon battle. That's kind of neat. This is your all-time favorite Pokemon game, your favorite Game Boy Color game, and one of the first games you ever... That's awesome. I played the first generation, and I played it pretty young. I played it when I was like... I was pretty old at the time. I think I was, gonna say, like 11 or 12 when I first started playing it, and then when I beat it, that was around the age when everybody was like, ugh, you're into Pokemon? That's so uncool! So, of course, I ditched it and didn't play Pokemon again for many, many years after that. And I regret it, because Pokemon Crystal and Gold and Silver and stuff look fucking awesome. You had Pokemon Yellow first? I got all 3. I got Red, Blue, and Yellow. And I played them all to fucking death when I was a kid. On my Game Boy Color. I'm kind of wishing I'd picked up a copy of this back when I worked for GameStop at one point when I was in college. And I saw copies of this come in all the time, and they were cheap. But I'm playing on a hack now, so I'm actually kind of glad I'm playing this, because it'll make everything a little bit more convenient. Like having B-button dash, for instance. Play Gen 1 after Gen 2. Ooh, what is this? A Spin Arc. Is that a spider? I want a spider. I don't like spiders, but having my own spider Pokemon would be kind of cool. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of this. I've got it down in the name, I've got it in my layout, I've got it in my tags. Please, 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 no spoilers, no backseating, no nothing. Please try to keep that shit to a minimum unless I specifically ask. And I'm also the kind of person who will talk aloud and ask questions to myself. Like, oh hey, I wonder what this does. That's not me asking you to tell me. You skipped Gen 2. I played a little bit of Gen 3 once I want to say it was in college. A what now? That's all one word, and it's all caps. Poison Cure Berry. Why they didn't call it like an Antiberry? I don't even fucking know.
Hello, hello, you must be Lazarus. Professor Elm said that you'd visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine.
Got a mystery egg.
I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. Oak's here too? If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it.
But they're both old guys, and I only have one old guy voice, so, whatever, it's fine.
Aha! So you're Lazarus. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught.
That's why I couldn't have Pokemols. I didn't have a Pokedex yet.
It's a high-tech encyclopedia.
I can already feel my throat starting to get torn up from me voice acting. Jesus Christ. Y'all are getting hydrates for free. Thank you for addressing that. It can be confusing when you hang out. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it now, and I'll probably repeat myself. I've got a blind command. Should probably do that every now and then. Because one thing that I've seen over the last, 6 months at Twitch, both hanging out in my buddies' streams and modding for them, and playing games blind on my own channel, is that people tend to, just fucking hang out in chats and spoil shit right away. I'm just like, don't. I'm guilty of it myself. You get really excited when you see someone playing one of your favorite games, and you want to help them along and all that stuff. I get it. Just please, control yourself.
Go and meet many types of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex. But I've stayed too long. I have to go get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Lazarus, I'm counting on you. You're returning to Professor Elm. Here, your Pokemon should have some rest.
Yeah, my buddy Fortifier, the dude who I assume brought you here, he made that emote out of my face. Alright, so I have a Pokedex now, so hopefully he made 4 emotes of you. Am I following you? I don't think I've actually seen you in Fort's stream, but if Fort's making emotes out of you, I imagine you gotta be a good streamer. I am not. We're gonna rectify that. There we go. You hate all of them? To be honest, I don't really like this one, but I don't like my face, so that's a problem of mine more than it is of Fort's emote-making skills.
Hello, Lazarus, it's a disaster. It's terrible.
Surprised you didn't follow me. You see me in Fort's and G's chats a lot. Well, I appreciate the fact that you followed me at all, so...
What should I do? Oh no! Please get back here now! Click.
When trying to figure things out if you've never played a game before can be frustrating. Or I had to explain that he goes to Twitch to play games for himself, not for others. That's... I would say that's mostly true for me. Like, I play on Twitch... Like, I'd be playing video games anyway. But I play on Twitch to hang out with cool people and also play video games, and this Poliwag is gonna wreck my fucking shit again. Oh, they don't do the thing. I was reading a lot of Pokemon Crystal hacks. They make it so when you hit the B button, it automatically goes to run. I kind of want to fight it, though. Am I gonna die? Emotes he made of you when your cam froze and you just make a stupid... Yeah, that's what Fort does, I imagine. He said he took another screenshot of my face recently, and he was gonna make it into, like, a fucking... a hut from Star Wars, and I'm like, please don't make it into anything that can be construed as a fat joke. Like, I'm already self-conscious about the fact that I'm fat. Hopefully he'll make it something funny. He'd be doing exactly what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd be playing video games anyway. It might not necessarily be this. I came up with this because I thought it would be a cool way to interact with chat by having you guys name the Pokemon. But it would be nice if I could actually get to the part where I can catch Pokemon. Do you guys have Pokeballs now? Nope. Do I have to play this for like a fucking hour before I get to catch a single Pokemon? That's, kind of annoying. That's another thing. Like, I probably wouldn't be talking while I play. I'd probably just be, like, watching someone else stream and playing a video game. But I really enjoy voice acting. Like, I genuinely want to become a voice actor sometime in the future, so this gives me a way to, like, channel that into something that I'm doing.
You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. A wimp like
I should have saved. This is my rival. You talk to your games? I talk to myself out loud a little bit, and to my games a tiny bit, but I do it a lot more when I'm streaming.
Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean.
I've got Smokescreen. Hopefully Smokescreen's gonna save my ass, because I know he's got the water Pokemon. He's got his Totodile. I'm at least, like, what, 2 levels ahead? 3 levels ahead? Let's Smokescreen. Oh, and you're gonna leer me. Alright. Start tackling. That's right, you fucking miss, you piece of shit crocodile. Haha! No, I've only played Gen 1. And I played a little bit of, of Gen 3. I played a little bit of Sapphire, but I didn't complete it. What else have I played? I played a lot of Y, but then I lost my copy of Y. I don't even know where the fuck it is anymore. And I bought Pokemon Moon when that came out here in Japan. I don't even remember how far I got, and I have no idea where my copy of it is. It's in one of my boxes somewhere.
My name's 3 question marks. I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer.
Are you now? I just whooped your ass. Make that claim again, son. I still haven't saved. I need to make like what Fort has and have a save command. Because when I'm streaming, I don't pay attention. But now that I have it in my head. Shave? Very helpful. Alright. Nope. Hit the sherbet someone calls... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Go give this... egg. Oh, hey, there's a delivery dude here. Alright, a Pokemon was stolen? Oh, it's a cop! I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently, it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? First person in chat to spout out a name gets to name my rival. I guess. Go. Poopy. Poopy it is. Sure. Why not? Okay, so Poopy was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. I can see this is gonna be the most mature run of Pokemon Crystal that we'll ever have. You were gonna say poopy butthole? The 3DS digital copies mean much. Wait, what? Their CDN is sad, glad they hit it a little now? I don't know what that means.
Lazarus, this is terrible. Oh, yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery?
The mystery egg to Professor Elm.
This? What? Is it a Pokemon egg? If it is, it's a great discovery. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Lazarus, is that true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Lazarus, you may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon, too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Lazarus, the road to the championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk with your mom.
Is none of you motherfuckers gonna give me Oh, maybe you give me Pokeballs. Lazarus, use these on your Pokedex quest. There we go! There we fucking go! Just literally download game straight from their eShop for free, and you would actually own it. What is a CDN? That's the part I don't get. Not Violent City. Hey, Cooler, how's it going? Add to your Pokedex, you have to catch Pokemon. Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. Pokeball in my ball pocket. Go see my mom before I go out to catch some stuff. That's the wrong place. Which one's my house? This my house? Dude! So, normal person's house? Normal person's house. My fucking mansion. Alright, Mom. What you got?
Wow, that's a cute Pokemon.
Content delivery networks. Ah, okay. I've never heard that.
Where'd you get it? So you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? I know. I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money is important. Do you want me to save your money?
What? Yes?
Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. We need to work as a team. Now go on.
What? Did she just, like, take my money? No. I don't understand what that means. But don't tell me. Alright. So we're gonna save, and we're gonna start catching some Pokemon. Fucking finally. Naming the Pokemon first trip, first serve. Yes, that's first. It's first come, first serve. I think what I'll... I wonder how hard it would be to set up a fucking Twitch raffle system. How about this? I'll have it so that... I have Cloudbot. Can Cloudbot do it? Let me check the dashboard real quick. My laptop is a fucking potato, and that's why I'm building a computer slowly out of all my bits and stuff. Because I'm broke and can't afford it. But I can't even, like, use the actual bot. I have to use Cloudbot. Because if I run ChatBot, it lags my fucking laptop. Queue? Open queue. I don't know. That's not what we want, right? Timers, quotes, loyalty, store, polls. Polls? No. Giveaways? Would giveaways work? Custom. Create a new giveaway to get started. This seems too bullshit at the time. I guess what I'll just do... I'll try to figure out something... Yeah, it's only easy if you use an existing service. Well, would giveaway work? Hold on, let's see. I'll make the duration like 5 minutes. No, we'll make it like 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes. We want this to be really fucking short. Pokemon name, permission everyone, timer enabled. But how does it advance? Maybe I want to make it like must be a follower to win. That's a good one. Tickets. It's like a ticket thing though. I don't know how that works. I want to make it like you enter a command and it'll enter you into the raffle. You know what? For tonight, we'll just do first come first serve, and then I'll look into some like raffle system to use on Wednesday. I've seen you a couple times. How many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch a Pokemon? No, I know how. When I catch Pokemon, you have to walk a lot. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, let's do some catching, shall we? We got an owl. Now the problem is, my dude's at level 8. Is he gonna, like, one-hit KO these fuckers? Let's see. No. The answer is no. Good. Hack. Or uses his command shit for that. He's not super focused on editing. I think I still have a schedule command. Do I? There we go. I live in Japan, so so that is in Japan time. And the part about the weekend is now inaccurate. I do the weekend stream at the same time between 6:30 and 7:30. First start time. Let's toss a ball and hope that this fucker gets caught. I don't know if any of these old superstitions matter. I'm hitting A for, like, everything. 1, 2, 3. We caught an owl! Someone give me a name for an owl. Begins to hoot at the same time every day. Some trainers use them in place of clocks. There we go, Hooter. I like it. It's Hooter! You want to name them Hooters? Maybe with an S? I guess Hooters... because that's a singular, right? It's a person. Or is name your Hoots Hooters. Alright, we'll add the S. It is Hooters. I like that already. Let's continue trying to catch stuff. I don't know what you can get in what areas. We'll figure that out later. In the meantime, we can aw, level 3. I don't want to grind too much, so let's run. Am I only gonna get owls because it's night? Is that how this is gonna run, game? Come on now. I believe in you. You can totally give me like a Rattata. I fought Rattatas here. Come on, game! Alright, we're just gonna start running towards the next town. And we'll fight stuff on the way, and hopefully fight something else. God. All owls, all the time! Alright. Schedule lines up with your sleep schedule. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I stream pretty late for most people in the West, because I'm streaming right after I get off work. There's a Rattata. Now, for this one, I've got a name that I want to give it if I can find it. Gareth, you still here? Because if you're still here, I'll give it that name if I can find it. Good God, this chat's blowing up tonight. There it is. I found it. Oh, you're here? Okay. I'm gonna give you that one because you mentioned it a long time ago. You're a night shift person? Okay. Yeah. I do occasionally do some weekend streams where I'll start in the morning my time because I can actually do that. But it depends. It's usually when I'm doing a special stream, like an anniversary or a follower special. Pisslick? Oh god, it sounds like a terrible thing in English. But that's the point! This Pokemon's impressive vitality allows it to live anywhere. It also multiplies very quickly. Pisslick. How do you pronounce this? So I'm not calling it Pisslick. This is like Polish, isn't it? Alright. I assume that's like the only 2 Pokemon you can get here. But I will try a little bit more, just to be sure. Then we're gonna save and switch to the daytime and see what shows up in place of the owl. Pisslick is the correct pronunciation. That's perfect. That's perfect, Gareth. I think I might actually use the Rattata at that point. Not only is it a Polish word for garbage, but it's also pronounced Pisslick. That's perfect. Alright, we're getting all owls and Rattatas. I think we're gonna do the clock reset. Let me get out of here. We're gonna save. Already save file. Is it okay to overwrite? Yes. Is there a soft reset? Can I, like, select start BA? Aha! Perfection. No backseating? What about backseating for different games? You don't spend a chance against this boss, you forgot to get the Master Sword. I mean, honestly, at that point, I would say just let me fail. If I was that bad. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I gotta be at the title screen to do this. I can't hit the, Okay, so it's down, B, and select. No! This is gonna be a fun challenge every time I gotta do this. Reset the clock. Yes. We're gonna set it to more- wait, what? I hit yes! Oh, time not set. Continue. Clock's time may be wrong. Please reset the time. We're gonna set it to... Oh, do I have to do this manually? Okay. Whatever. We're gonna set it to 7 a.m. And then let's see what shows up in place of the owl. I think it's kind of dumb that I have to do this in every area, but I guess it's not bad now that I can actually do that on the title screen. Yo, Pidgey! I have a name that I'm going to steal for this one. So I apologize to everybody in chat, because my buddy Traz from Australia, who I'm going to shout out now, actually. He used to do a lot of Pokemon randomizers, and whenever he would get a Pidgey, he would name it Shitbird. Yeah, this isn't in Japanese. I have a flash cart for my Game Boy and Game Boy Color. So I'm playing the English version. Traz is indeed hilarious. We've got our Shitbird. Rapidly flaps its wings in the grass, stirring up a dust cloud that drives insect prey out into the open. Give a nickname to Pidgey? Obvious. Am I sick? I've just had a cough for a while. I have... I have asthma. So, there's all kinds of different things. Mr. Pids. Now I'm going... Oh, actually, this should be just, like, one thing. Like this. Shitbird. Let's see what else we got here. Might not even get anything else, but if we don't, that's fine. Aha! Now we have a raccoon thing. Aren't playing in Japanese, must be sick. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my intermittent cough. Part of that is my throat's dry, and part of it's I've got asthma and it's been acting up for a while. Also, hey G-Man. How's it going? Please don't kill this in one hit. Okay. I'm hoping that's enough and I'm not going to waste my Pokeball. Let's see. Just got home? Nice. From work, I take it? Oh, wow, that was terrible. Alright, if I hit it again, it's gonna die. Pisslick! Go! Please don't die. Perfect. Get a tackle in. Perfect. Rest in peace, Pisslick. Yeah, most of the games I play them in English, just because it makes streaming it easier. 1, 2, 3. We got ourselves a flying squirrel. First person in chat we're gonna do this way. Do exclamation point name. First person who does exclamation point name gets to name it. Certain Trips got it. Just barely. Certain Trips, what you want to call our Sentret. When acting as a lookout, it warns others of danger by screeching and hitting the ground with its tail. Lick piss! Fucking Christ. I can see this is gonna be the best party ever. Alright, that's 2 Pokemon. Maybe there's a third one? There were Rattatas. Does something take the place of the Rattatas? What are you? Hoppip. Is that a grass Pokemon? Where's the Sanskrit Pokemon streams at? Yeah. Oh, so here's an interesting tidbit, because even if we're not playing in Japanese, I can still offer tiny translation tidbits. So, in Japanese, the move that Magikarp starts with is called Haneru, which is literally, like hop, or, like flop. And in Gen 1, they named it Splash because Magikarp and I think other fish Pokemon were the only ones to get that move at the time. And they've come to regret it since, because continuity means all Pokemon that have that move now have Splash, even though it doesn't even make sense for them to have it. Hey, Raito, how's it going, man? Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Sweet. Alright, get those exclamation point names ready. Oh, do I not I'm out of... Fuck. Never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. I didn't say go yet. Let's go buy balls, because I assume they have Pokeballs now, right? Your flashcart replacement arrived, but I don't like the butt. No, I don't have Pokeballs? Fuck you. I'm stuck with this weird ass party, and I can't go get that fucking awesome looking. We have Bobson, Hooters, Pisslick, Shitbird, and Lick Piss because symmetry. Apparently OS 1.23 is broken. I think you hallucinated it. I'll check again after I heal. Yeah, but doesn't that mean, Raito, that you can install a new firmware? Okay, to go back to 1.16. Here, let's check again. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I scrolled through it too fast. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm a dumbass. No, I don't want one. I want, like... Ugh! One of these days. No ticket. Thank you for the host, Certain Trips. Hope you brought your ticket. I'm a dumbass. It happens. Let's buy, like, 1 billion Pokeballs. 15. Alright, we're gonna go... Hopefully go get that grass Pokemon. I hope that isn't a rare spawn. Though, another cool thing about this hack that I'm playing is, from what I understand, they upped the chances for rare Pokemon to spawn. Not by a ton, but by enough that it means you don't have to grind, basically. I don't know off the top of my head, Iraito. I know, I want to say I upgraded it once. Leave me a host before you head out. Alright, dude, thank you so much for the host, and I assume you're going to bed, I wanna say, so get some good rest. That's a Pidgey. We're gonna leave it alone for now. Dual Core says, backdoor the firmware on everything. I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. Another Hoppip. Hopefully we can get it down to the red like we did before.
Plan B. This is
For everyone you've killed! Eled murderer!
Hold your fire. This man isn't black.
What? Where's the end of that? Did it freeze? And where's the text? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, G-Man Prime. I appreciate that. I gotta mess with the text on those. No! I'm gonna level up too, which is gonna make this fucker even stronger. I don't want you to be stronger. You're supposed to be here to help weaken Pokemon, not kill them instantly. For those of you who aren't aware, that's a translation joke that I put in there. In Dragon Ball Super, when they translated it to English, for whatever reason, they thought it was a fine idea to leave the character who in Japanese is Goku Black, which literally is Goku Black. Just translate it literally as Goku Black, and then down the line, when someone refers to Goku Black as Black, which is literally just black, that's what the characters are going to call him now, because that's how translation works for them, I guess. So when a character goes, Kare wa black janai, which is, he's not black, it comes out sounding how you might think, especially in the context of a policeman about to shoot him. So, hilarity ensues. Nordcore Rapper, and I'm guessing you're talking about a flashcard firmware? I mean, I'll have to tell you after the stream. I don't even know how to check what firmware I'm using on my EverDrive, to be honest. I'm hoping that it'll just be, like, written on the screen somewhere. Oh, Dual Core is a Nerdcore Rapper. Yeah, he's talking about a flashcard firmware. Motherfucker, I've gotten 2 of those grass Pokemon to show up, and now I'm not going to get any. I've wasted my opportunity. Man, the fucking encounter rate here is kind of ridiculous. Now I'm getting all the shitbirds. I love the fact that they have those little animations, though. Apparently that's a thing specific to Pokemon Crystal. Firmware and operating system are basically the same damn thing. In the context of a flashcard. Alright. Hit it just the once. Please don't kill it. Okay. Now we're gonna pull out the Rattata. We're gonna pull out good old Pistlick. Tackle! Perfect. Alright. Now, we actually have Pokeballs to catch it with. One, two. You better get in that goddamn ball. Alright. First person in chat who types exclamation point name gets to name this wonderful, weird-looking Pokemon. And Gareth got it right away. He's been waiting for that button. Can be carried away even on the gentlest breeze. It may even float all the way to the next town. Are you just gonna call these all random insults in Polish? What does that mean? Or, pardon me, Turkish. That's what it was. That's the language that you speak. I'm gonna limit you to one Turkish insult per day. Can you come up with a pencil dick? I kind of want to use that. But I want to make sure that most of these are actually stuff that I'm gonna remember what the hell they mean. So can you come up with a pithy English name for this, please? And then if you want to call something Daliarak on Wednesday, you can. Otherwise, we're going to get a bunch of Turkish insults that I'm not going to remember, and it's going to be a lot harder for us to... Pillock? What does that even mean? Are these English words? I'll go with it. What is a pillock? Do I want to know? It's British? That's fair enough. It's still English. Even if it's the Queen's English. Alright, educate me. What did I just put in there? Complete idiot. Fair enough. Alright. Let's heal. He overvolts his carts, the Everdrive guy? That's interesting. Alright, let's save. We're already in day, so we're gonna go up to the next route that we can get to. Catch everything we can in the daytime, and then we're gonna switch back to nighttime. Isn't this fun? Oh, I haven't been actually increasing this. Hold on. We should be increasing this every time I catch a Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're up to 6. And I think I will add something to this. To make it out of 251. Ugh. And actually make it the same font. I want to say that's Impact. I can only assume that has to be Impact. Because I'm nothing if not creative. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, there we go. We have 6 out of 251 so far. With that success, you're gonna go get some lunch. Alright, thanks, man. I'll see you in a bit. Aw, Caterpie, yeah! We can get one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Butterfree. Please don't kill it in one hit. I know you probably can. Oh, nice. That thing has a shit ton of defense. I missed? Excuse me? Perfect. Get in that Pokeball. Alright, get your exclamation point names ready. First person in chat who types that gets to name the Caterpie. Crawls into the foliage where it camouflages itself among leaves that are the same color as its body. Give Caterpie a name. Raito, Death Zombie, anyone in chat? Anyone want to name this thing? There you go, G-Man Prime. What you gonna name this thing? Y'all gotta pay attention. Don't worry, it's not gonna be the only Pokemon we're gonna get here. We're gonna have probably another 10 at least. 10 to 15 in the next, like, hour or so. Caterpie. Alright. Caterpie it is. Because it's going to stay that while it evolves. Or do you want it to be the default name so that it stays whatever it's supposed to be as it evolves? Hard to pay attention. Fair. Which do you want? Do you want me to name it Caterpie so that it always stays Caterpie, or do you want it to be the default? Okay. So we will eventually have Caterpie the Butterfree. That's perfect. I'm actually gonna go get that. We're gonna replace, we're gonna replace the other bird, I think. Bill's PC. We're gonna say goodbye. Actually, we're gonna say goodbye to Lickpiss. Goodbye, Lickpiss. We're gonna take out Caterpie because I fucking love Caterpie. Well, I love Butterfree anyway. You have a doctor's note that says you can't pay attention. That's fair. What I'll do, it's only gonna be that way for this one stream. What I'm gonna do for Wednesday's stream is I'm gonna find some way to make it a raffle. So I'll give you guys like 2 or 3 minutes to enter a raffle, and then we'll raffle off who gets to name whatever. Might honor me with one of your legendary showers. Look at that. Getting all the showers lately. Oh, you're probably watching Grunt, too. How's Grunt doing on Wizards and Warriors? That's the sad thing, is that I can't watch anybody else stream while I'm streaming. Eventually, I kind of want to have, like, a monitor back there, so I can have a stream in the background, and, like, watch people streaming that I want to be watching anyway. Oh dear. Here, let me, You can't really see it because it's kind of fucked up. Oh no! Have we done the thing again? Am I gonna... Alright. I guess we're gonna sit here for like a couple minutes. Thank you so much for the 180 biddies, G-Man Prime. I appreciate that. Oh my dear. I might go get a snack. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god! G-Man Prime, you're a madman. Thank you so much for the extra 120. Plus a 40. So that's 160. Thank you so much for all the generosity. I really appreciate it, dude. This is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. That's 4 of those. That means there's 2 more left. I think I'm just gonna, like, keep doing the boring shit in the background. I'm gonna grind while this goes off. This makes me... even if I'm not actually laughing, it makes me laugh, but occasionally it also just makes me choke. Oh. Let me get another 1k bits and give them a 90. If you do that, I'm gonna change the fucking price of that right now. Like, I want to say you might have been there for the Chrono Trigger stream, where I was literally unable to play my game for 45 minutes because of bit alert spam. Oh, Cooler! Cooler, you have a really great idea with that I'm gonna steal. Thank you so much for that. Hey, you were there? Oh, that's right. No, I remember you being there for, a little bit of that craziness. Do I have an Oreo dance? Something like that? I don't know. I think this is the last one. Please be the last one. It's not? Looking in the air, that's the Oreo dance? I swear I can do that. There we go. Let me check something. Are we done? Do I have... Okay. There we go. Thank you for all the biddies, G-Man Prime. I appreciate that. On the plus side, you haven't been missing anything. It's all been Oh, there we go. Perfect timing! We actually got a new Pokemon after all the alerts were done. Alright. Let's try not to kill this. Please don't kill this. Okay, that's slightly more than half. Let's switch to the Lickpiss, or Pisslick. Pisslick, that's what it is. Maybe Caterpie? Pisslick. What I might do is I might make the Oreo one, like, slightly over 100, because then it would add a little bit more interactivity with you guys, and also stop people from spamming it all the time, because anything over 100 biddies has text-to-speech. I should probably note that somewhere in my profile now that I think about it. But I added that recently, I want to say. Or maybe it's anything over 50? I don't know, I have to check. Hey, Merce! How's it going, Merce? Oh, this is something you're gonna want to get in on, dude. I'm doing Pokemon for Pokemon Crystal for the first time, and if you're the first person in chat to type !name when I catch a new Pokemon, you get to name the Pokemon. So now would be a good time to prep that, because I'm about to catch a Pokemon. underestimate your willingness to spend money. Well, I'm hoping it'll prevent stuff like Chrono Trigger from happening, where I have 45 minutes straight where I can't play my game, and G-Man Prime gets another name. It's timid and clustered together with others. The fluid secreted by its feet indicates its location. Give a nickname to Ladyba? I assume that's a ladybag. You're calling it Crow? No! I dig it. I dig it. Probably not going to use this because I don't think I care, and I already have a bug. I think this might be it for this area, so I think I'm going to save and switch to night. So I can get me a Poliwag. I want to have the Poliwag. Oh, let me check my decks real quick. Hold on. We're up to what? 8? There we go. Okay. Let us save here. Just return to what chip? Oh, Death Zombie's probably geeking out about some techie stuff. Sitting here playing your Animal Crossing's nice. Alright, so it's select start BA to reset. And then once we get to the title screen, it's down B select to reset the clock. And then we're going to start the game up and reset the clock so that it's the actual time. Gonna be 9 p.m. And now let's go catch some more Pokemon. Think of a good one for this Oh, Zubat? I hate Zubats, but I wouldn't expect them to show up here. What's the code? Exclamation point name. I'm getting that as like a habit for now. I don't actually have a bot set up for it, but I'm going to set it up in between streams so that starting Wednesday, it'll actually be a raffle. That way it's a little bit more fair than whoever types it first gets it. For now, it's whoever types it first gets it, but starting on Wednesday, it'll be a little more fair. But you gotta do it after I catch the Pokemon. You can't do it, like, ahead of time or call it or any of that bullshit. Oh, that's cool. You just absorbed health. I don't like that. Please don't do it again. That's still enough that I should probably be able to catch you, right? Get caught, motherfucker. However, you can prep it and, like, copy-paste that shit. Now, whoever types exclamation point name first gets to name the Zubat. Perfect, Merce. During the day, it gathers with others and hangs from the ceilings of old buildings and caves. What do you want to call the Zubat? Boogerface. I suppose I should... let me see. Will it fit? B-O-O-G-E-R. That's exactly right. Alright, Boogerface it is. What is that, 10 characters? Yeah, we have a 10-character limit. Probably not going to use Zubat, because I don't like Zubats, but now we have a Zubat named Boogerface. Where's the Poliwag? We're probably going to use the Poliwag. Because it's the only water Pokemon I have so far. Or that I have access to, anyway. Oh, I should also do that. We're up to 9. Zubat Man. That's hilarious. Oh, Merce, speaking of which, you're one of 2 people who has this. You're gonna fucking love this. Am I alternating A and B for ultimate luck? I didn't know that was a thing. That's 5,000 bits. What am I doing? Don't fight this thing. Run away. Doesn't do anything. What I had been doing is, I had a thing, like a superstition of my own. But, G-Man Prime, you're close to getting this one, which I also love to death. You're close to getting my salt. Spider! I want a spider, even though I already have a bug. I kind of want to use the spider. Please don't kill it. I don't actually like spiders, but again, as I said earlier, I think it would be really cool to have a spider of my own. Let's get Caterpie out there. Have I seen Zubatman bid? No, I haven't. Are you in my Discord, Cooler? Yeah, I'll just toss this out here, actually. If any of y'all haven't joined the Discord yet, please do so. I love chatting with y'all between streams. And if you could post that Zubatman video in the video channel on my Discord, I'll watch it when I'm done with the stream. Alright, get your exclamation point names ready, hopefully. I don't know if this is low enough. I hope it's low enough. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got it. Exclamation point named the spider. G-Man Prime got it again. I think. Yep. If prey becomes ensnared in its nest of spun string, it waits motionlessly until it becomes dark. Rigid Nips. Rigid Nips it is. I love it. N-I-A-S. So what did I do to your bits? What do you mean? Was there something I was supposed to do and I forgot about it? I feel like there probably was. Poliwag! That's what we came here for. Oh, this is the... Yeah, that's right. I didn't say that. I just said that I'm considering doing that because... I don't know if you saw the clip. I tagged you in my Discord. But between you, Yuki, and Friday when I was playing Chrono Trigger, there was a 45-minute session where I literally couldn't do anything in my stream. And as funny as that was, I kind of want to not prevent it, but maybe make it harder. You did, you helped too. Alright, get your names ready. I'm gonna give you like a 30-second heads up to get your names ready. Doing this nice and slow. Get your 60 bits ready, Merce. Alright. Exclamation point name. Whoever gets that first. Merce, what are we calling the Poliwag? And make it a good one. This is one I'm actually going to put in the team. Swirl on its belly is its inside showing through its skin. It looks clearer after it eats. What are we calling it, Merce? Alright. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll give you the time that I'm gone to figure out something. I'll be right back. Semen Demon? Oh god. Name it Oreo in honor of the Chrono Trigger stream? I kinda want to call it like something like that, but I did tell Merce he can call it whatever he wants. Oh, I can't spell. There we go. Chronorio? Okay. We already have a Chrono, now we have a Chronorio. Alright, we're gonna go grab Chronorio. I actually want that Poliwag. You can have your semen... Save that for, like, something that's actually appropriate for Semen Demon. Like, I can't see that as being a Poliwag. I'm sure there's one where if you call it that, it'll make it that much more hilarious. We're gonna get rid of... I think Hooters might have to go. No, I want Hooters to be around. So we'll get rid of Shitbird. And then we're gonna get out Chronorio. Oh, let's also heal everybody. Jinx? Cause she got them dick-sucking lips? That's actually kind of perfect. I think I might have to, like, note that down. That Jinx gets to be Semen Demon. It means you're gonna have to wait, but... But that's perfect. Oh god. That's why you did that. So that now, when I go to level this fucking Pokemon up, it's gonna say, Go, Chronorio! I'm checking out my Pokemon moves in the background while we do this. Oh god. It begins! It begins! You fucking liar! I thought you said you were out of bits! I bring up my Pokemon counter. Thanks, Cooler, I appreciate that. You were? You got more. Oh, fucking Christ! The good thing is that while this shit's going on, I can go grind in the background and y'all ain't missing anything. I think G-Man wants that fucking Lazarus 2 salt emote. I think that's what I'm seeing. Alright, we're gonna go level up everybody to like 6. Let's put Hooters up front. Save. Heard someone else was here was playing Animal Crossing. That was Gmail Prime. G-Man Prime. Sorry. Wax on, wax off. Oh man, I forgot about the spider! I want to use the spider! This... I got a good idea for this too, Merce. I think that happened before you got here. I'm gonna replace, or not replace, but also make it so that when you do this alert, there is a certain % chance that it'll just play the damn line from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure instead. When I level up, I get abuse. Oh god. What do I want to get rid of? Deepin Bobson, Hooters, Pisslick. Hey, I kind of like my setup now, actually. G-Man's like, you can't tell me what to do! You can tolerate that. Is it over? Has it stopped? Oh, it hasn't stopped! No! I'll do it, but it doesn't make me happy. Hooters got to level 3! I'm catching them all, don't I have to catch unevolved forms? Oh, I'm not doing that, I just want my, my Pokedex to be full. I don't care about having, like, one of every individual. You actually hear me over the alerts when I talk? I don't mind them being loud, but I don't want them to be loud enough that you can't fucking hear me when I talk. Okay. Yeah, that's two very different things. I also might not actually catch all 251, because that's a fucking daunting task. But I am at least keeping track of how far we get to that goal. Whether or not I'll accomplish it or not. Something different. Mekian! Explain now!
He fused with Kami so we could become stronger.
What the fuck's a Kami?
Basically God, but I'm still here.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
You.
Thank you for the 25 biddies, Maris. I appreciate that. We have not gotten very far at all in this endeavor. And fighting Poliwags is going to make it even harder. But Hooters has gained a single level. And almost a second level. I kind of want to... I think I might go use trainer battles for this, because trainer battles will at least make it happen a little faster. I'm hoping that north I'll be able to fight some trainers. Do I want to run? I want to run. How much longer you'll be able to stay awake? Well, I appreciate you being here, man. I know I do stream pretty late for most people. I love having you guys here, though. Brightens up my day after a long day of work. Can't escape. What the fuck is can't escape? What? Yeah, no, that's totally understandable, dude. I would never, like, shame somebody for leaving or anything, you know? That's a mistake, but that's the only thing I can do. I have potions, right? Bobson's gonna be level 10 soon. He doesn't even have a fire move yet. 8:30 Yeah, but you just woke up, I assume. G-Man's just going to bed, because working all day. You'd shame yourself for being a little bitch. I appreciate the fact that you're so strict on yourself. But don't overdo it. Yay, Hooters is level 4. I'm gonna use a potion and push forward and hope that that doesn't get me killed. Actually, I have berries. Let's use berries. I'm hoping we'll fight some trainers up here. Are you a trainer? No. Are you a trainer? Yes! There we go. Exanimus next. Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, I'm actually, well, so I am playing the original Gen 2, because I never got around to playing this when I was a kid. I am playing an altered version of it. I'm playing what's called Pokemon Perfect Crystal. It's a ROM hack that makes me able to catch all 251 Pokemon in the same game, so I don't have to somehow figure out a way to trade with my GameCube. But otherwise, it is a pretty much unaltered experience. I do have, I have a B-button dash. That's like a little quality of life thing they added to it, but otherwise I wanted something that maintained the original experience as much as possible. Because there is there's a really popular hack. I forget what it's called. It's Pokemon Crystal something. But they changed too much of it. They changed, like, they added maps and changed where Pokemon spawn and all that sort of stuff. I wanted this one because it was as close to the original as I could get. While also letting me not have to experience bullshit. Like, I was looking up before I started playing this what the best version was to play. And when I originally picked out games for this, I picked out Silver because I wanted to get Vulpix, because Vulpix is one of my favorite Pokemon. I want to say it was Silver that had Vulpix. But I read online that Crystal has a bunch of just overall game mechanic improvements over Gold and Silver. So I'm like, well, I'd like to play Crystal, but Crystal doesn't have the exclusive Pokemon from the two versions. So I found this as like an in-between, so that I get the Pokemon that I wanted, and also the improvements for Crystal. Like, apparently, Crystal's one of the only games for a very long time in the Pokemon franchise that have additional animations for the Pokemon in the battle. Hooters is still pretty close to leveling, I want to say. Gen 2 had your overall favorite Pokemon. Umbreon's gonna be really cool. I only played, I played Gen 1 all the way through, got all 151, all that stuff. Even had a buddy had a Game Shark so we could get Mew and we could cheat. But I don't want to say grew out of it, because it was more like I was sort of peer pressured out of it, because when I finished Gen 1, I was at the end of middle school going into high school when everybody around you's like, you play Pokemon? What are you, 5? that kind of bullshit. So I stopped playing Pokemon for many years. I could have done the glitch, but no one knew about that when I was a kid. I've done it since then, on my copy of Pokemon Yellow. So I never got around to playing Gen 2. So I'm really looking forward to being able to play this. So am I 5? I might be. What's wrong with that? See, now I'm an adult. So I don't give a fuck. Alright, we got Hooters to level 5. We're gonna switch Hisslick out front. We're also gonna give good old Bobson a berry. Pay him back when Pokemon Go come out. Oh, your brother did that to you with Omega Ruby. What does that mean? Oh, so I assume that means that, like, your brother got really into Pokemon Go when it came out. You had to, like, give him a little bit of, what's the word? Give him some little revenge, for what he did to you. And he'd be like, dude, what are you, 5? I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. That's funny. Pokemon Go is like the great unifier, I think. So I live in Japan, and when Pokemon Go came out, I was still teaching English at the time. I translate now. But, the day that came out, almost all of the teachers that I taught with, and I had a group of like 60 teachers, I'd say about 10 of them or so, the first day that came out, went out on their lunch breaks with their phones out, playing Pokemon Go, and I ran into a group of them because I was doing it. I was like, so this is like the great unifier for everybody. I like that. Went to a nerd high school for freshman year and lived in a suburb of Portland of middle school in freshman year, so Nintendo was accepted pretty widely. I still played video games around that age, and people didn't really say much more than like the normal, oh, you're a fucking nerd or whatever. But for some reason, the stuff that was seen as more children-oriented was seen, even by people who played games, as being like more kiddie or whatever. So it was one of those things where like you're a teenager and you're trying to fit in and all that shit. Get Pisslick back out. The most flack you got was that it was a time killer? Gotcha, gotcha. This battle music is different. I like it, though. Catchy. Oh, there were better RPGs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of. They're still dicks for doing it, but I'm assuming it wasn't as bad as, like, the shit I would have gotten if I played Pokemon during that era. Brought your Game Boy Color to school in 4th grade. Someone stole it from you, Jack. That's such terrible horse shit that people do stuff like that. Sent some to mom bullshit. But because I agreed to let her take some of my money. Oh wait, we're on a different route now? Alright, so we're gonna have to do the bullshit, aren't we? How many Pokeballs do I have? 9. So we're good. I did want to check my decks. I want to say we have 10 now. We have 11 now. Why didn't that go up? I swear I hit it once for 10, but let's make sure that's going up. It's not going up. Hi. Why aren't you functioning? Did I hit numbers lock on accident somehow? There we go. We're up to 11. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing. Is that I'm sure...
You gotta have some meat on you.
I don't care anymore.
Like, pull it out, right?
Alright, hold on.
I don't care anymore. I'm done.
I'm gonna mute this. I fucking love this clip so much.
You're as bad as Comrade. Fuck you.
Whoa!
Whoa! Excuse me!
Life is not easy.
What the fuck was that?
Slow, you got here at just the perfect time.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, and you get to see it when you're here tonight, so I'm so happy for that. Crossfire is 200, not 300. It's always been 200. Also, this is better than Crossfire. In my opinion. I don't like it! Ah, fucking love that alert. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you guys some hydration because my fucking throat hurts. Thank you so much for the 60 biddies, G-Man Prime. Appreciate that. I am playing this on cartridge, so slow. This is actually a ROM hack. I'm playing it on, well, it's technically a cartridge. It's my flash cartridge. I'm playing a ROM hack called Pokemon Perfect Crystal, which does a lot of things, but it's mostly small things like I have a B button dash, for instance. But the main thing that I got this for is I can catch all 251, and that, actually, I need to adjust that. I can catch all 251 Pokemon without having to trade or play different versions or anything like that. Those two numbers look different. What font is my death counter? I'm gonna fix that now. Impact regular. Fucking Christ. I thought it was impact, but apparently it's something slightly different. No, wait, it's the same. A different size then. This is 36. This is also 36. Why do they look different? I'm confused. Oh, because I probably stretched one out slightly. I stretched this one out. Hold on, let me, scale filtering? No. Transform? No. Is there a way I can make this the size it was supposed to be? Maybe not. Whatever, I'll just manually make it tinier. And then try to match it a little bit. It looks about that big, and then go down. Okay. Anyway. I can't share ROMs because that's against TOS. But I can share link to the patch because that's not a ROM. Just data. This is a patch. Anyway, so this patch allows me to catch all 251 Pokemon on the same game. So I get to spawn all of the... How are you supposed to live without me? Aw. Thank you so much, G-Man Prime. I even though I know you're joking, I appreciate the sentiment. Lizarda, link to a patch. So it allows me to get all 251 Pokemon. It makes it so that the ones you have to trade to evolve now evolve through stones. It increases the... Thank you for the 15 biddies, Mars. It increases the spawn rate of rare Pokemon by a very small margin. So there's some Pokemon that have like a 1% spawn chance. It ups them to 5%. But it's still rare, but it's not like grinding level rare. And it gives me B button dash. Oh, and it makes it so that I can reset the clock from the title screen without having to have a password. Apparently in Vanilla Crystal you had to have a password in order to do it, and I didn't and I didn't know that before I found this, and apparently it just makes it so you, bam. You can, oh, another grass Pokemon! Bellsprout! So, what I'm doing with this is we are, letting chat be the ones to decide what the names are for Pokemon. That's why we have stuff like Bobson and Pislick for our Pokemon so much. Yes, this is the Pokemon that loves to eat James. I want to say it is a evolved form of this. It does. What I'm doing is, once I've caught a Pokemon, the first person to type in chat, exclamation point name, first person I see in chat to do that, this is coming up, so get this ready, if you want to, gets to name the Pokemon. 10 character limit, because that's just what the game has. I do still have veto power, but I only do that for stuff like foreign language names. Merce gets it. I didn't even have to say it. If it notices anything that moves, it immediately flings its vine at the object. Yeah, Merce is on point. Merce knew it was coming. What are we calling the Bellsprout, Merce? Yeah, or anything that would violate TOS. Those are the only two things that I'm calling veto on, is don't do anything that's would be considered anything that would get you banned on Twitter or Twitch, or anything that's in a foreign language that isn't easy to explain. Spank me! I like it. And this is another Pokemon that I might use, but I do want to see what the new Pokemon in Gold and Silver do. So I might not use this just so I can use other things instead. No, I would not veto Desu. That's just a stupid, funny joke that most people will get. Also, Harder Daddy needs to be a Pokemon that has the Harden move, or a Rock Pokemon, for example. You gotta think those through a little bit more carefully. We could have a Dr. Fuck. I'm glad to see that you're a fellow Scoot watcher. I'd love to have a Dr. Fuck. Ah, oh, fucking Christ. Can't escape. Can I kill a Poliwag with my Rattata? Let's see. Probably not. Thing's too fucking fast. Yeah, but especially for Dr. Fuck, it has to be like something that'll fit really well. Like either something that'll remind us of Scoot, or something that just looks like a Dr. Fuck to us. I'm gonna lose. We're gonna switch to another Pokemon. But Champ might not be a bad Dr. Fuck, because it gets so many arms. But now you're starting to get the idea, I feel. That, like, we want to have these be... Like, Harder Daddy would be hilarious on its own. But it would be even more hilarious if it were, like, an Onix that was Harder Daddy. It's phallic, and it's a rock Pokemon. Like, that's perfect. I don't know. I've never played Gen 2. I don't know if that's a thing. Or Steelix. Steelix would be another... that's the same basic thing. Like, I want to say it evolves... That's the evolved form of Onix. We need to go back and heal. As pathetic as that is, it's fine. We only have, like, 2 Pokemon that are worth fighting with right now. Or, like, if I, if I were to... I don't know if there's, Ekans is in this or not. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Please, no spoilers, no backseating, none of that shit, please. But if Ekans is in this one, that's a perfect time for a dick joke. Like, that kind of stuff. Try to make the names match the Pokemon. Well, I was just saying, Exanimus, I don't know what Pokemon are in this generation. That would also be hilarious. If I get a snake Pokemon, and you name it a dick joke. That's just mwah. That's Italian chef kiss level of perfect name. I'm assuming that Ekans is in this generation now because you said that. So please be wary of saying stuff like that. What's up, Merce? I don't trust you with a lot of things, Merce. You've given me PTSD during certain streams. Why do I trust Twitch chat with naming Pokemon? Because some people just like to see the world burn. Dark Cave. Dark Cave. Okay, game. Dark Cave. If Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore it. Story begins with man being chased by ferocious man-eating tiger. Tiger chase him to edge of cliff. Man falls off. Halfway down, he grab onto branch. You look up, he sees ferocious tiger. Now you look down, see another hungry tiger waiting for him on the ground below. Not a good place to be. He knows for sure he's gonna die. Growing out of this, he sees a wild strawberry. He pluck it and eat it, and it was the sweetest tasting strawberry he ever had. I assume you're talking about Tiger King or whatever the fuck that show is. I still haven't seen it yet. So please don't actually spoil stuff for the show. I'll probably watch it eventually since everyone's fucking talking about it. Welcome back, Gareth. How was your, I want to say lunch? Is it dark? Is it a cave? I assume. I don't think the game would lie. At least I hope it wouldn't lie. You're not a trainer.
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior!
The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
Or, I don't know what the fucking show is called. It's Tiger something. The Tiger show that everybody's talking about. Thank you for the 16 biddies, Merce. I appreciate that.
Is that just a mummy?
Oh, my dear!
Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior!
The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
Thank you so much for the 16 bits, Gareth. I appreciate that. And oh god, there's more.
I even hit the jump button. I hit the
I always forget what 30 is. Jump button! Until I hear that music and then I'm like, oh, that's what that is. Thank you for the 30, G-Man Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 15, Merce. Got a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. And it's probably all Rattatas. Hype behind Tiger King and people's opinions of the subject matter make me... I am usually the same way too, but it seems like there's at least a couple of, like, meme-worthy things in there, something that's, like, funny. And a lot of people are saying they enjoy the show, so at least it's probably a decent show? Yeah, don't do anything that's even technically a spoiler. I'm just gonna finish this battle, because it's just a battle. It's not an important battle. But thank you, G-Man, for the 60. I appreciate it. Stop killing me with bits!
Time for shower, then bed.
So it is, I think it might be 50 then. Anything with 50 or more has text-to-speech. I am gonna say this. You abuse that to say anything stupid that can potentially get me in trouble, and I'm gonna turn text-to-speech off. But feel free to do stupid shit that's funny with it. Ash never becomes the best there ever was. Poor guy.
I have long since made peace with this. I'm just glad we're still alive.
All thanks to my submarine, USS Dick. Speaking of which,
Oh no.
I've been meaning to ask,
I frickin' knew it.
how does it feel riding my dick?
Push
Like-
and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction.
Thank you for the 50 biddies, Merce. I appreciate it. Got a total of like 100 Pokemon out of the 900 and something. Was that what being a Pokemon master was supposed to be, though? Did he say he was going to catch them all, or did he say he was just going to like go beat the Elite Four? Also, why can't I kill a level 2 Caterpie in one hit? With my level fucking 10 Cyndaquil? It's both? Okay. Well then he didn't do what he set out to do. And he should be ashamed. Are you gonna play another oh my god, it's all Caterpies! You know what? An eye for an eye, and a Caterpie for a fucking Caterpie. He doesn't even beat an Elite Four until Sun and Moon. This trainer bugs me. Ba-doom-tsh. He bugs me too. Is your Caterpie stronger than my Caterpie? You'll notice that Caterpie is in proper casing, which means that even when my Caterpie evolves into a Metapod and a Butterfree, it will still be named Caterpie, thanks to chat.
It's sometime in the future.
Oh my god!
Ultimate challenge.
G-Man, thank you for the 200, holy shit!
Crossfire, you get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire, you get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire.
You'll get caught up in it.
Thank you for the crossfire, Betty, I appreciate that. My Caterpie's gonna die.
NOWWW.
Thank you for the 310 as well. I appreciate that. Have some good sleeps, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that so much. Satoshi's also a better name than Ass Ketchup. Yeah, but I understand them wanting to change that from a Japanese name to an English name. And I want to say Satoshi was also a pun in Japanese as well, but I don't think Satoshi itself is. I think his entire name is a pun or something like that. Got your third hybrid flower in Animal Crossing. I unfortunately don't play Animal Crossing, so I don't know what that means. I hope that's a good thing. Oh, I'll be damned! I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, the guy from the game place is gonna. What is it? Game Freak. That's right. His first name is Satoshi. I forgot about that. Can I? Are we out of town? Good Pokemon in Dark Cave. Gonna raise it, take on Faulkner. Leader of Violet City's gym. So we're at Violet City, maybe? No. No, yes we are. Did I visit Sprout Tower? The fuck's a Sprout Tower? Don't tell me. Came too far out, I better phone home. Supposed to be his childhood, so the whole game was narcissism? Oh, wow. Alright, let's buy some potions, because we only have, like, one. Stop giving me shit for being out late, game. Well, I'm in a Poke Center. Or a Poke... Yeah, Poke Center. I want to go to the Poke Mart. But I could use the healing anyway. Let us talk to people. 3 years ago, Team Rocket was up to no good with Pokemon. Justice prevailed. A young kid broke them up. Wait, what? Pokemon are smart, they won't obey a trainer they didn't respect. Without the right gym badges, they'll just do as they please. Is that nurse cap or communist hat? Is that a thing? Granny and Bill made the Pokemon PC storage system. It looks like a nurse hat to me, but I guess it should be red, shouldn't it? Possible to use these ROMs online. You know, I don't know. I want to say it depends on the emulator. Like, I know that some emulators have multiplayer functionality. Yesterday, someone in a black cloak came to my door and started talking about meteors, life energy, and some land of promise. I asked what she was here. I think you typoed something in that, but I understand the pun, and it's actually a pretty good one. Turns out she was a Jehovah's Witness. I'll give you like a 7.5 on that one. At the endgame content, they ended at the remake games of Gen 2. But don't tell me about it, because it might be linked to the endgame here. Ghosts are rumored to appear in Sprout Tower. Normal type Pokemon moves had no effect on ghosts. Where is the store? Oh wow, this is a Japanese styled residence. What Pokemon? Do you have a Bellsprout? I do. I can get an Onix. I can get an Onix early. I should go catch a Bellsprout. Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly. Don't have the right gym badge, they may disobey you. Once I find a fucking Pokemart, we will go catch another Bellsprout. This is the gym. This looks like a gym. Earl's Pokemon Academy. Don't care. That's the gym. Okay, it actually has the marking gym on it. How much money do I have? Not a lot, so I'm buying a single potion. That sucks. I still have Pokeballs, though. Oh, you know, though, Merce, I'm not gonna do it. I assume there's a place where I can get another Onix, because you gotta remember, when you trade for Pokemon, they already have a name. I don't get to name those. But, what I am gonna do is I am gonna go catch some more Pokemon, because I only caught stuff in this route in the nighttime. I'm gonna switch to daytime. And we're gonna catch whatever's in there. The Lapras is gonna be USS my dick, if there's a Lapras. All 4 to reset. And down B, select to reset the clock. For some of the harder to figure out mechanics, if I am struggling enough and I don't understand what's going on, I will ask for help. Otherwise, please, no spoilers, no backseating. Oh, Wailord? Wailord, yeah. Alright, so it's Monday, we're gonna make it 9:51 a.m. And let's go catch stuff out here and hope we get something nice. What the fuck? Alright. We're catching starters? I'm guessing that's, to make it so I can get all the starters. Which makes sense. Because I can't trade for starters. Man, this fucking Cyndaquil does not have accuracy at all. Oh my dear. Oh, it's growling, that's why. Actually not bad, that means I won't kill it on accident. I'm gonna put this out there again, so it is, exclamation point name. Don't do it now. Do it after I catch the thing. But whoever puts that in chat first, after I catch a Pokemon, gets to name the Pokemon. So get that shit ready now. You can't say I didn't warn you. On Wednesday's stream, we're gonna have set up some sort of raffle system to make it a little bit more fair. I didn't think about that ahead of time because I'm a dumbass. Okay. DZ's like it's mine. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We got. Oh! Never mind. You overshot. You overshot. Gotta wait. I have to actually catch it. Damn, man, are you serious? He's not disqualified. Better not make me use all my balls, dude. Wow, you piece of shit. I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna use smokescreen. They can stop hitting me. Please miss. You're not gonna miss. Another smokescreen. No more balls for me. Hold down and B, or whatever the legend says. I'll try it this time just to be superstitious as fuck. One, 2, 3. It worked when I did it. Alright, go ahead. Oh, shit! DayZ got sniped! Xanimus, what do you want to call our Chikorita? Loves to bask in the sunlight. It uses the leaf on its head to seek out warm places. I'll give you a bit to figure that out. Have a little bit of a water break. Chat lag be damned. Is there a Dragon Ball card down here? Tea leaf. Tea leaf it is. I'm gonna make that one word like this. Just because the extra capital letter will bug me. I'm not sure I want to use that, because I feel like having 3 starters in the beginning of the game, or even just 2, is probably OP as fuck. We're gonna say Clitory. No, they're both good. Is that the only Pokemon I'm gonna catch in the morning, apparently? So it's level 5, it's a good time to grind out here. If my, fire Pokemon would ever learn a fucking fire move. Caterpie. Can I beat a Caterpie? I would like to get the experience for this. If they use String Shot, I might have a chance. You do garbage for damage, so... If I encounter a Mew? Yeah. Or if I get, like, my first shiny. Because apparently this is where shinies start, right? Like, I know a couple things about the game. Like, I know this is where shinies start being a thing. I know that when you beat the game, you get to go back to the area from the first game. I know a couple of things, but I don't know, like, a lot. They do Piss Lick for damage? Ha ha! I see what you did there. Original Lucky Seed copy of Crystal? What does that mean? Or, no. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get it, probably. Whatever it is. Tell me what it is. What is Lucky Seed? I think we might have gotten the only, Your shiny encounter rate was boosted? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it randomly determined by your, by, like, your ID number or something? You have to randomly encounter it if it puts Mew in there, because... Unless someone made it special through patchwork. I imagine it's going to be something like that. I do have a, It worked with every new playthrough. Wow. Okay. So some copies of Gold, Silver, and Crystal just had a boosted shiny encounter rate for no reason. I wonder what I think they might have increased the shiny encounter rate on this too, but I'm not sure. I'd have to actually go look at the giant list of improvements they made to this. There's another Bellsprout. I don't really care, as I'm not going to trade for the Onyx. Oh, I should, let me do that. Got a shiny starter too, which is supposed to be impossible until Gen 7. We're at 13, right? Yeah, okay. More distribution carts would show up in the markets, people rip the ROMs. Is that actually a thing that happened? Like there's a whatchamacallit, like a phenomenon where they just like randomly boosted the shiny rate? Oh, was it like a bug? And then Nintendo noticed and destroyed them? I kind of want to look and see what the encounters are here. The cards that contain event Pokemon? Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Like how they had Mew, where they would give away. Assume you got a defective copy since you weren't supposed to get shiny star. It could have been like a bootleg copy that just had the boosted shiny encounter rate. I know that stuff is possible at the very least. I'm not sure if it actually happened. Then it requires them to be returned or destroyed. That's sad. It's like a piece of history. Why would you ever want to destroy something like that? Have I gone in here? This is the... Yeah, okay. That's the kids who has the Onyx. You bought Order of Ecclesia. Did you buy, like, a bootleg copy? Hide it from Nintendo Police. Treasure this relic. You bought it from Sam's Club, and it was a bootleg. That's terrible. Like something. Blah. Is this important? Welcome back, Marce. That's the teacher's lecture. You better copy stuff from the blackboard. Blackboard describes Pokemon status changes in battle. I don't need to know any of those. I already know them. Full of difficult books. Alright, that was completely useless. Do I... No, I don't think I want to go to the gym, right? Yeah, I don't think I could survive anything right now. What kind of Pokemon does this fucker fight with? Falconer. Elegant Master of Flying Poke... I don't have any electric types! Oh, you're a trainer? Battle gym leader. When you did? No. Study shall you follow me? What? I don't wanna. Teacher, I am good at is you study here. Okay, Yoda. Are you gonna give me something for talking to you? Went and had breakfast? Did you have biscuits and gravy again? They do that for more than just special event carts, but you can't say what, and you totally disagree. Yeah, I disagree with that too. Earl, I am. Wonderful are Pokemon, yes? Teach you I will to be a better Pokemon trainer. What you want to know? Wanna be a winner as you? Yeah, sure, why not? Good, teach you I will. In battle, Pokemon top on list jump out first. Change order in list, make battle easy maybe. Sure. How to raise Pokemon well. Pokemon come out in battle briefly. Yeah, I know that. Okay. You give me nothing. They're closed. Yeah, I think they're trying for a, like, Yoda-like effect. Your Pokemon trainer, if you beat the gym leader here, you're ready for prime time. What is this? Sprout Tower. So this is where I can get the ghost Pokemon. A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall. We'll say that it became the center pillar here. The pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Oh. I'm gonna save just to be safe. Because if these guys are stronger than I think they are, I might be in trouble. But hopefully this will be a good place to level up our Pokemon. Only if they reach Utop will you obtain an HM. I'll take it. Let's see how this goes. Over hard we battled, the tower will still stand strong. I hope you just don't have ghost Pokemon, because if you have ghost Pokemon, I'm fucked. I don't think I have it. Oh, you look like a fucking monk. Okay, Bellsprout. Bellsprout I can take. Especially a level 3 Bellsprout. Shit, my fucking Rattata can handle that shit. Maybe. Yeah. And before Yoda Teacher has super duper secret technique as his last response. I went through his whole thing. I suppose I can go check him again, but... I did my RPG duties. I went through all of his fucking conversation points. I pull another Bellsprout, I'll take it. Pisslick is gonna get all the EXP. Oh, that's true. It is called Sprout Tower, so it's probably just a bunch of Bellsprouts. It's actually kind of funny. Wish I had a fucking fire move. But I don't. Alright, we're gonna get you to level 6. Yeah. Someone said something... The reason why I thought about it was because some NPC told me that... there were ghost Pokemon in Sprout Tower. That's the only reason why the thought even crossed my mind. Yeah, Pisslick is kicking ass. Yeah. It might be a thing for this hack, I don't know, but there was an NPC that said ghost Pokemon show up in Sprout Tower and that you can't hit them with normal type moves. Something funny that tells you a bit of why they do some of it, I guess, is when they did Animal Crossing on the DS to reviewers, there was a feature where it would spread custom villager catchphrases wirelessly. Somehow they all got the... Oh, of course they did. That's just how the internet works. Switch. No, put Hooters up front. Let's get Hooters up to 6. The fuck is this? Stairs? Paralyze heal. Stand guard in this tower. Here we express our gratitude to honor all Pokemon by having a bunch of Bellsprouts to attack you with. I appreciate the free experience, really I do. Naga. You know what he meant. By making them fight each other, yeah. What a monk. Local wireless, someone before the game was set up must have done... Oh, wow, really? That's weird. Get fucked, Bellsprout. Or this, Hooters is level 6. Hopefully Hooters will get a flying move, maybe? Gust? Foresight. I don't even know what that is. We'll find out in a second. Let's take out... let's get Caterpie up to 6, so he'll evolve. I'm not even sure this is possible, because Caterpie is weak as fuck. Same protocol that PictoChat used. People on the internet just ruin everything, usually. That's my, they call it Knife-Eye. Can he survive this? Maybe? Hakuna Tada? If I ever get a, a Weedle, that would be a good one for Weedle. Hakuna Matatas? Would that fit? Is that within 10? 5. Nope, that's 3 characters over. Oh, there are random encounters here. What? Oh, it's a Rattata. I don't give a fuck. Hakuna Matata means no worries for the rest of your days. Wasn't invented by Nintendo. They love using wireless they didn't invent or have the right to and calling it silly things. That butt jiggle, though. And this is like, gets you prepped for the gym battle area is what this is. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Whatever, we'll just use Hooters, it's fine. Hooters can have a little bit more free experience. So here's the thing. I only know first-gen legendary Pokemon. Because... I started talking about this earlier, but I've only ever played Gen 1 all the way through. I've never played Gen 2 at all. I played a little bit of Gen 3. I played most of Y, but I lost my cart, and I don't know where the fuck it is anymore. And I played a little bit of Moon when that came out. I don't know where that is either, but I know I still have it. So out of the legendary Pokemon, my favorite is probably one of the birds? Articuno, probably? Zapdos, to be fair, they're all pretty fucking sweet. If I had to rank them, it would probably be Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Will I get the hit off first? I'm having faith. Come on, Caterpie. Yeah! Aw, damn. Okay, we're gonna not change and then change the first turn. Spirit Lever is the one on the cover of Silver Lugia. Cool. As far as I know, we're going to be encountering him sometime. I own the same ones you do, Y and Moon. Nice. I just picked them based on the Pokemon in the front. Oh, that's a cool looking legendary. Alright, Caterpie's gonna evolve into a Metapod, I think, if I remember correctly. God, talking this much makes my fucking throat kill me. Well, that and the voice acting. Alright, alright, I'll have a good shower, man. Evolving? Wait, what? What do you mean you're not evolving? You're a Caterpie and you're level 6. Whatever. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your Pokemon. Fuck. So you had most of them. Well, not even most of them. That's a lot, but not too many. Yeah, I figured that. Oh, I can't escape. What? That's some horse shit. I could have. Please name one Pokemon hot shower. I mean, if you're here and you get the name thing. Oh, it's supposed to be at level 7. That's why. Okay. Cool. Iraito wants it to be hot shower because his thing is that he likes to watch streams while he showers. So he's known as, in some circles as the cleanest guy on Twitch. Yeah, that's not weird. I watch streams when I'm in the bath sometimes. 'Cause I like to have something to watch while I soak. Pokemon statue. It looks very distinguished. Yep, we got Pillock in the front. Okay. And the fact that there's random encounters here, too. And they're all Rattatas. Clean your fucking towers, guys. You got a bunch of rats running around. I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon. DS use a Prism 54 Wi-Fi chip. You think your Alpha adapter might be able to pick up the protocol. Looking for the right adapter to mess with the C library someone made for PictoChat. Nice. You sure he's not known as the biggest water pill on Twitch? I like that one. Nice, cooler. Oh shit, it's level 6. So the other one. Well, I have to actually, like, use stuff to level. You can get your special attack up all you want. It's not gonna do shit against my fire Pokemon, dude. He takes long showers. I take long showers too, to be fair. And if I ever get a, I might actually just get one. Like a little shelf, so I can put my phone on it and actually watch Twitch. While I'm showering, I'd probably watch it while I was in the shower too. Learn Synthesis. And Tail Whip. I'm getting the feeling this fucker's not going to be useful. Tankless hot water heaters are the best. I'm pretty sure mine's tankless. I've never had the hot water run out of me. I think we're gonna put Caterpie out front again. No, let's get him to 6 first. They just got a bunch of moves. Let me see what these moves do. Yeah, I might get a shelf for my shower too, because I have like a little shelf right next to the tub, which is why I watch streams when I'm in the bath. But it's super far away from where the shower head is, so even if I put something there, I wouldn't be able to see it because with my glasses off, I'm blind as a fucking bat. Has no effect whatsoever. Yay. Restores HP. Lowers defense. I sure hope you get something worthwhile eventually. The Elder's HM lights even pitch black darkness. So we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna get Flash, it seems. And then we're gonna go to the cave. Set out your Bellsprout. He's a Pillock, bro. That's true. He is worthless. That's... Maybe that's why... Maybe that's why Gareth named him that. Man, you got a lot of defense for a fucking level 6 Bellsprout. I didn't even know what that fucking word meant before this stream. You want people to Picto chat with? Everyone needs to carry a DS and a tool belt and Pokeballs. The Pillock is level 6 now. You're welcome for the education. Hey, I gotta learn the Queen's English sometime. One of the angriest looking plants ever. Is it? It doesn't look very angry. Look at how cute it is. Alright, let's put Cronorio up front. See how much you trust your Pokemon. That is the face of deception. You used to have the caves memorized to the point where you didn't need Flash. Nice. It's gonna murder me in my sleep. I might actually be able to beat this, because I want to say that water... No, it's the other way around. He will kick my ass if he uses Vine Whip. I'm leveling him up. I don't want to get him killed. Your allegiance belongs to Prince Harry and Prince Harry alone. Are you British, Death Zombie? No worries, Mars. I figured it out. I'm not that stupid. It took me a second. I'm like, one of these is right. And I'm like, wait, no. Doesn't make any sense. Cronorio is level 5. He gets no special moves, but he already has bubbles, so that's good. Oh my god, a different Pokemon? A Hoot? Meghan Markle. I have no idea who that is. Is that Prince Harry's wife? I'm making a guess out in the dark here. The True Japan is opening some schools up again today. As far as I know, yes. But it's also open up to the, prefectural governments to decide if they want to extend that. So, for example, a buddy of mine lives in Osaka. And he already told me that in Osaka, they've already extended the school closures until, like, May 7th. And then, apparently, Prime Minister Abe is supposed to announce a state of emergency here pretty soon. And I'm pretty sure that once he does that, most of the other places are going to be like, no, we're gonna shut everything down until this is over. Though I would definitely say I am kind of pissed that it took him that fucking long. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, there's a lot of places that are like, the school year's already over. Where I'm from Michigan. They've already said, no, the school year's over. Anyone who's in whatever grade, you automatically go up to your next grade, and anyone who is going to graduate, you graduate. Please don't kill Bobson. We're gonna... Who has actual moves? No one, but you're at least the same type, so maybe that'll help. Wow, you're strong. And fast! Alright, there we go. Cronorio is level 6. Ontario layoffs have gone out to part-time non-union. Fucking Christ. Back to clearing snow. Jesus Christ, slow. Why can't I do it when I want to? Thank you for the 60 biddies, Maurice. I appreciate that. Had like 2 feet on Friday? Jesus Christ, man. Oh no, what happened? What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's you.
You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM.
Huh? So Ontario isn't officially saying the school year's cancelled, but it's definitely not in schools. Oh, but they're definitely not holding classes. Or something like that?
But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war.
Huh. He claims to be the elder, but he's weak. Stands to reason. I'd never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon.
Poopy used an escape rope! I forgot that we named him that. What I get for having... Oh, I got my own escape rope. Use a potion on Bobson. Only 20? Alright, use a berry as well. Oh, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. Everybody's up to 6, so we're gonna switch Caterpie up to the front. Jesus Christ. What they get for not rebelling against the man school staff who don't unionize are silly. I wouldn't blame anybody for that. It's just bad setups in the government and stuff.
So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People in Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you.
I agree they should unionize, but I wouldn't blame the people that aren't unionized for there not being a union. There's probably some other stupid-ass reason. Like, maybe they tried to unionize, it didn't work out, or whatever, you know? Like... Surprise part-time staff wasn't being paid out for the quarantine. Yeah, that's... The whole situation right now with people getting laid off and stuff is just fucking terrible. I've seen numbers from the US that show how much unemployment cases there are, and it's a ridiculous number that should never be reached. Yay, we finally have a fire move! Caterpie back out there. How close to you are you to evolving? Pretty fucking close. Oh, I have fire now. Let's use fire. Maybe that'll help me end this battle a little sooner. There we go. Oh, and it burned them. Perfect. Caterpie is gonna evolve. Very nice. Who do we want? Pisslick. What are you again? Is that my Rattata? I think that's the Rattata, right? Yeah. Let's try to get Pisslick to get some decent moves. You striked with elementary teachers when they did back in the day. Lunch ladies, etc. still worked, but if the school shut down, they don't need them, they get wrecked. Yeah. And on the plus side, I guess people who get laid off or whatever can probably qualify for unemployment, but even then, obviously that's not necessarily the best solution. People still need to be able to afford rent and food and bills and... Caterpie's evolving! First evolution. Congratulations, your Caterpie evolved into Metapod! And yet his name is still Caterpie, and he learned Harden.
You and your Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this Flash HM. Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places. But to use it out of battle, you need the badge from Violet's gym.
Oh, I have to go to the gym first. Fuck. I was hoping I'd get to go to the cave first. Powerful painting of a Bellsprout. Alright. I'm actually going to also use an escape rope to get the fuck out of here. Amazon is anti-union, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess of course it is. It's, like, the biggest corporation on Earth, isn't it? Don't worry about... I don't personally care. I don't think anyone's gonna, like, report my channel for you guys talking about unions, and even if they did, it's not against TOS. So, as long as you guys are being civil about it, I don't mind. Tower first was a better idea for training up for the gym, it's good. Yeah. I'm still gonna try to check out and see if I can find any, electric Pokemon before I go, just to make my life easier. There's a comrade hat. A goddamn nurse's hat. Saw a wiggly tree up ahead. If you touch it, it squirms and dances. What do y'all have to say? I call my Pidgey Strawberry. Here's the names of her favorite things to eat. The nickname she gives to her Pokemon, I mean. It's in their training videos? Wait, really? Is that actually a thing that, like, I'll get in trouble? I don't know, I've seen bigger streams talking about politics and shit like that before, and... Hell, there's people on here who use Twitch as a platform for, like, podcasts and shit. Are you a trainer? I was gonna snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't, I'm a failure. Alright. Who do I want in front? Let's, Actually, for now, it doesn't matter. Let's leave Caterpie up front, because we're going to be fighting, Pokemon now, and hopefully fighting something with an electric move. Oh, okay. Vulpix! Vulpix this early? I'm so happy! It's one of my favorite Pokemon! Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that fire was good against bugs. Switch. Do you have other moves? Other than Bubble? Oops. No, all you have is Bubble. You'd kill it. Go Bird. Pidgey gonna be named Crispy KFC. I already got a Pidgey. It's named Shitbird in honor of a buddy of mine who names his Pidgeys Shitbird when he does randomizers. Yeah, I feel like they would only crack down on it if it became like a thing where it became problematic for them. So we should be fine. Let's try and capture this thing real quick. Hopefully this is good enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got a Vulpix! So exclamation point, name in the chat. First person who does it gets to name the Vulpix. Its body grows larger, its 6 warm tails become more beautiful with a more luxurious coat of fur. Don't disappoint me, Merce. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. Just putting that out there. Desire. Sure. I like it. Oh, and it's even a female, too, so that kind of works, because Desire is, or like Desiree. Alright, problem with this being, I chose the Fire starter, so I don't think I want 2 Fire Pokemon. Does that mean I want to get rid of Bobson? I kinda do. A Vulpix named Desire, like a streetcar named Desire, or whatever the fuck that is. It's pretty funny, I like that. What other random awesome shit? Oh, I got a Pokemon. Pidgey, don't care. Amazon also doesn't say they're anti-union, they just want you to be aware of your coworkers congregating and talking after work more often. Jesus. Report it to a super... Oh, they want you to be aware of it. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. This seems like it would be a good spot to grind because of the bell sprouts, and I have a fire move now. Another Vulpix. The Vulpixes aren't that rare. Excuse me.
Don't you fucking sass me, Bellsprout.
Is it just Pidgeys, Bellsprouts, and Vulpixes? Might be. Feels like that might be the case. I think I'm gonna switch to Night and see what we get here. Let me check the decks real quick. We're actually up to 15. Let's keep that accurate. Make sure I do that before we reset. No, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. The voice that I do for old men is, based off of Master Roshi, but doesn't always come out that way. We got owls, because of course we do. What do we got for the rare Pokemon in this grass? More owls, because that's how this works. Oh, hello, Ghastly! Can I even hit you with, like, anything? I have, like, a level 6 bubble. Is that enough to hit you and not kill you? A more important question, are you gonna kill me? Oh, that's a crit, okay. Scared me. Oh, don't put me to sleep, you piece of shit. You would. Hope you don't have, like, Dream Eater this early, do you? Probably not. Not a level 5. Wake the fuck up! There we go. Now don't crit. Perfect. Holding down and B. And I figured. Yeah. Now I know that I don't want to kill it. What can I hit it with? I'm gonna try tackle, even though I'm pretty sure that normal moves don't even work. Like, it's not even gonna hit him. Yeah. So I have to use some elemental move, and it has to be weak, and I don't think I have any. All I have... Oh wait, hold on. What do you have? Synthesis? That's like an HP thing. I'm just gonna keep trying to catch it. Like, maybe I'll get lucky. No, it showed up randomly outside. One, two, three. Fuck yeah, there we go, Ghastly. Get that exclamation point name in the chat and you get to name the Ghastly. Damn, Merce's on it tonight. Wraps its opponent in gas-like body, slowly weakening its prey by poisoning it through the skin. What are we calling the Ghastly? Monoxide? As in, like, carbon monoxide? Sure. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh, let's keep up on the Pokemon counter there. We got 16 out of 251. This is gonna be a long journey. Two of my Pokemon dead? No. Nice, Hooters. That's exactly the kind of reaction that I hoped for when we named that Pokemon Hooters. Is there anything else cool out here, or is it just gonna be the Ghastly? I'm okay with it. Because I want to say Ghastly gives me a way to fight my way through that, that gym pretty easily, though honestly my starter might kick that dude's ass anyway. Could be a nomenclature troll and just say, "Oh no, C." I don't get it. I'm just checking for Pokemon, or make sure I can say I've gotten everything. I think I probably have. Don't give me orders, Mercy. You don't give the orders around here. Okay, now we got a Bellsprout. That's 4 different types of Pokemon, and all of them I have already. So now we're moving on. We're moving on because I want to move on. I can't get past here without cut. Okay, fine. What does this lead to? Ruins of Alth North entrance. I mean, if you're gonna throw biddies at me for checking for Pokemon, I'm just gonna go back and like sit there. Don't threaten me with a good time. Mr. Jason England, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Jason England stream. My name is Lazarus DS. You can call me Laz. I'm a retro variety streamer here on Twitch. And starting tonight, we're making our journey through Pokemon Crystal. Or more accurately, it's a ROM hack called Pokemon Perfect Crystal, which lets me catch all 251 Pokemon all on my own without having a trade or do any of that bullshit. Again, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight? I see you were playing Halo the Master Chief Collection. How was that going? Jason's a buddy of yours. He's a great dude. Well, thank you so much for stopping in here, Jason. Any friend of Gareth's is a friend of mine. We sent Mom any money lately? They don't use the yen. Yeah. They, I set her up. I don't know what it's supposed to do, and don't tell me. No spoilers, no backseating, etc., etc. But when I talked to her and she was like, hey, do you want to blah, 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 take some of your money? I was like, yeah, whatever. So I've been sending her, a portion of my money ever since. Let me, before I go fight the gym, I kind of need to go to the bathroom because of hydrate. So I will be back in just, like, a minute. Don't go anywhere. Making sure you take care of your mother. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what that is? Like, I'm like, sending money home to my mom in the future.
The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You'll get caught up in it. It's
What happened while I was gone? You played Crossfire while I was gone? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, Merce. Okay. The majestic couch slowly starts to protrude tentacles. That would be weird. I swear I purchased this couch and specifically made sure it didn't have tentacles. Yeah, when I was playing Chrono Trigger, I got so many bit alert spam things going on that I literally picked up my shit, left, and got a snack and came back. Yeah, I went and got Oreos because I have an Oreo bit emote, or bit alert. Let's see, who do we want to put up first? I want to see if Pillock is going to be any... Speaking of the Oreo alert... Ah! What did I do? There's Oreo crumbs in here and I just spilled them everywhere. I think I might have to, if I ever get more emote slots, I might have to make one of them an Oreo emote. Or they feed on comfy energy. Anyway, thank you for the 60 biddies, Merce. I'm going to put Pillock up front and hope that he survives long enough to get useful. I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice, believe me. You believe a championship dream can come true. You believe, then listen. Grass type is weak against the flying type, keep this in mind. The tentacles want me to be uncomfy. See if you're good enough to face Falconer. Falconer? 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 We're gonna go with Falconer. Doesn't matter. Where's my water? Birdkeeper Abe. They diddle my no-no. Man, I haven't even seen a Spearow yet. What do you do against fire? A lot. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Have some Ember. Does that do anything? Does enough. Pillock's level 7. You gonna learn anything worth it? No, probably not. If that thing gets to like level 10 and it's still useless, I'm gonna toss it. Eating chicken tonight? Nice. Birdkeeper Rod. I don't want to have two fires. What I'm gonna do with Desire is I'm gonna level up my starter until it evolves twice, and then I'm probably gonna just chuck the starter and use my Vulpix instead. I like to have a pretty diverse team. Like, you notice I don't have two of anything, any of the same types. Nice burn. Ah, nice burn. I wasn't thinking about that far ahead. You know what I could do, actually? Is I could go grab the Chikorita that I grabbed, right? And then, toss Bobson in and get out Desire. Will I sign your petition? I don't want to be mean, but probably not. I don't do a lot of petition signing. But it would have to be something really, really important. Jason England, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. That looks level 8. Still hasn't learned any moves. Still has garbage. Let's go get healed real quick. Give me that you're out late shit. That's the link. Share it with everyone. Are you a bot, Simba Wifey 420? Account? No, maybe not. Account created September 25th, 2016. Well, please don't just, like, randomly spam links. Especially when I said I probably wouldn't sign your petition. If you tell us what it's about, then maybe I'll say it's okay to post it. I didn't see a link either. That's what made me ask if they were a bot. I'm like, did something happen in between the two of those? It's for video games. What about? No. I'm Faulkner, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. Won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Well, luckily for you, I don't have an electric type, but I'm still gonna kick your ass. Which has a new thing that removes links from chat. Wait, really? It's a new thing? 'Cause I don't have, like, I don't have anything like that set. I don't want it on. I'll have to go change that, I suppose. Mods and VIPs would be alert. It's for Nintendo Wi-Fi to turn back on? For DS and Wii? Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I'd allow that, though apparently my channel is going to stop you from posting links. Yeah, but definitely talk about that kind of stuff before you start posting links, because there's a lot of people out there who are a lot less nice than I am, who would have probably banned you for posting a link like that without asking permission first. Who do I want to level up? Caterpie, because I want to get my Butterfree. Huh. So it works, but didn't... God knows what I just linked. Good job, Gareth. Good job. Speaking of which, I don't know how many of these I have. There you go. Oh, that kind of kicked my shit in. Wow. Heal, please? Not a bot, this is real. This message has been deleted by a moderator. Well, go ahead and try and post it again. I don't understand why it didn't post the first time. That was a crit? This is gonna be kind of close, actually. Or I might die. drfeelgood.inc. Yeah, but then why isn't it doing anything with anybody else's links? I don't know what to do. We're probably gonna die. This might be the first full death we got going on here. Do I even have a combat move with you? No. Literally can't do anything. Put the bird out there. Gareth wasn't until a second ago. I just added him as a VIP, but he wasn't when he first posted his thing. I'm probably dead, aren't I? Let's just try everything until we die, I guess. Oh, no problem, dude. This is gonna kill me because it's an insect. I'm gonna reduce your defense if I can. But you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Yeah, we're fucked. That's kind of sad. Go Rattata! Go Pisslick! Do you have quick attack? You don't have quick attack. Quick attack might have ended this fight. Wow! first gym leader wrecks my fucking face. Chronorio with 1 HP! Didn't think so. What if you post the link? I mean... Are you trying to post the same, the thing? Oh, there we go. That is a long link. I mean, yeah, go ahead and sign that if you want. Oh my god. You even see this? I can't tell.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the 169, Merce. What is it? What is behind me? A mic stand. Ugh. I will sign that later. That's Merce's response to that. Christ almighty, Merce. It doesn't seem like there's anything, preventing people from posting links. I think they're just having some sort of technical difficulty. This does indeed seem like a normal, petition to me, so... The DNS server you use crashes? I'm afraid I don't know enough about DNS servers to understand what that would do. Yeah, I would say just use, like, Google's DNS server at that point. The 8888 or 8811 or whatever the fuck. Huh. That sounds like an ISP problem at that point. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what would prevent you from posting licks in Twitch. And you have a good day too. Excuse me? Mud Slap. Super effective and it brings down my accuracy. What horse shit is that?
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Hello, Aquarity. Thank you for the 15 biddies. I'm basically guaranteed to lose at this point, aren't I? How goes? Birdie, you're one of the only people who has my new emote. Well, you know this already, but I'm gonna put it in chat anyway. Good old hydrate. The only two people who have it are both in my chat. I love that you've already found, like, a combination. I'm gonna smoke screen you. Please, miss. Haha! Suck it! I found a way to get around your bullshit, Pidgeotto. By all means, 16-bit, Gareth, you don't have to worry about asking for permission. I was mostly talking to the random person that came in because they were literally in my stream for the first time ever. And the first thing they did was, like, post a link. Potion? Do I have potions? I have one potion. I'm not gonna ban someone for that, but I would warn them, like don't do that. It's literally the first time it's ever happened. I'll open that. Hopefully it doesn't, like, play a video or anything, does it? It does use audio. Headphones are recommended. Hopefully that's not gonna actually load anything. Okay. I'll use... The problem with using a goddamn potion is that it's gonna take a turn. This should kill it. Yeah, it's dead. Caterpie grew up a level, that's great. And now we've got our first badge. Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. I like that. Will do, dude. I have the Zephyr badge, it lets me use Flash. And I get TM31, which is a flying move, which is probably going to be kind of cool. Using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Gains Mud Slap. Both defensive and offensive. That's a really good move, too. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Again, first time playing, please don't backseat or anything. But I decided to use it. Laz uses Flash. It's super illegal. Hey, Control Issues, how's it going, man?
Hello, Lazarus. We've discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Did you talk to him?
Click. Wow, that's it? I was gonna go there anyway to heal, but... Long time no see. Professor else me to find you. Exanimus, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Another favor to ask. Would you take the Pokemon egg? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh no, you can't carry any more Pokemon with you. I'll wait here while you make room for the egg. Are you fucking serious? I have to ditch a Pokemon for this? Ugh. Really? I want Pistlick around, though. I like my team. Except for Pillock. So fuck it. I guess I just don't get a grass Pokemon for a bit. Yeah. Well, no, I have to take the egg, sadly. Or I would grab Tea Leaf. Discovered that a Pokemon will not hatch until it grows in the egg. It also has to be with other active Pokemon to hatch. Lazarus, you're the only person we can rely on. Please call Professor Elm when that egg hatches. Is that gonna be a Togepi? Don't answer that. I'll ban you. I'm joking about this, if that's not clear. But don't answer that. That part I'm not joking about. Pilluck. The suitable name? Yeah. I figured you've played this before and you chose that for a reason. For a reason, I can speak English. Welcome back, Irito. How's it going, man? And why you ask? Because I talk to myself a lot. I talk... That's a thing streamers do, and I'm one of them. I talk out loud to myself a lot. That's why I have stuff in the description, stuff in the tags, stuff on my... Actually, I'm gonna change my no backseating to no spoilers. So that that's more clear, but... This is the first time I've played through this, so... Okay. There in the corner, that takes up even less space. ¿Por qué no los dos? How badly do I want my grass Pokemon back? What, can I... I really don't, but I'm guessing based on your reaction that I can probably toss the egg in there. But I want the egg to hatch, so fuck it. I talk to both! I just talk out loud a lot, right? Yeah, it's past 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I have to sit on it. No, I'll push it a little.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you for the 15 biddies, Merce. I'm gonna go through and see how long the cave is. And if it's not too long, we'll do the cave. Oh, I need to figure out, Thank you for the amount of biddies that I am super unable to count.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
It's a lot of biddies. Can I count? Okay. 75, 90, 105, 155, 170. Thank you for the 170. He just does that occasionally.
I have long since made peace with this. I'm just glad we're still alive.
All thanks to my submarine, the USS Medic.
Speaking of which,
Oh no.
I've been meaning to ask.
Know it, I frickin' knew it.
How's it fare riding my dick?
We both knew this day would come, Oolong!
Are you over 15k yet? I honestly don't know. You have so many badges that it's hard to tell.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Let me click on this.
Fuck you!
I have no way of knowing. Because you both occupy the second place monthly chair and also have a badge, it doesn't let me see both. And where'd the last fuck you go? Did it just not... Or maybe it was doing that while I was looking through the thing. Anyway, so I found something funny.
You gotta have some meat on you.
I don't care
Oh,
anymore.
okay. Hold on.
I don't care anymore. I'm done.
This masterpiece deserves to be experienced without game audio.
You're as bad as Comrade. Fuck you.
Whoa! Excuse me?
Life is not easy.
What the fuck was that? Yes!
Yes!
Hear me. You. Cheated.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, I fucking love that video so much. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Merce, and thank you again to Naito for making that ridiculous video. So, I found something oddly appropriate while those bit alerts were going off, so I'm like, I have to teach something Flash so I can get through the cave. Load up the HM. And sure enough, Hooters is the one that can learn Flash. Hooters learn Flash. That's the best name and move combination I could possibly ask for. Oh, where's the fucking cave? Is this it? Right here, okay. Also, hey, Prof, how's it going, man? Thanks for dropping by. That video will never not make me laugh, Iraito. It's so fucking hilarious. I'm gonna hold on, I'm gonna save before we go in. If this is a giant dungeon, we're gonna call it a night. If it's not a giant dungeon, then we're gonna farm for some Pokemon. Actually, I might just farm for some Pokemon and then call it a night. Because then we have to give you guys another chance to name something ridiculous. Just woke up and you want to go back to sleep? Yeah, I feel you. Blinding flash lights up the area. This looks like a complex dungeon, so we're gonna grind for some Pokemon. Then we're gonna call it a night. Fucking Cyndaquil? Level 2 Cyndaquil, no less. Do I want it? No. I already have one. That's my starter. I'm guessing the next area after this will give me the water one. Okay, we're just gonna see a bunch of fucking Cyndaquil all the time. Yeah, don't say something bad. Doesn't have... Prof! This is blind, please don't give spoilers. Let me discover this stuff on my own. I even have no spoilers right there. Right there. Or is it here? Right here? Right here. Yeah, here. I've never played Crystal before. Thank you for the 15 bits, Merce. Geodude! Nice! They're all level 2, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 biddies. I'm fairly certain... Oh, wait, no. Maybe Ember won't kill it. It is in the title! The very end of my title says no backseating or hints. Don't give me that shit. Read the title. Thank you for the 1 biddy. You are number 1. Why is everything, like, super fucking low level? I'm not mad, by the way. Like, don't think I'm mad. Just no spoilers or backseating, please. These are all bad decisions. These are all shit Pokemon right now. Yes, it is. Comfy catching them all, Pokemon Crystal. Chat gets to name Pokemon. Blind, no backseating or hints. Some of them. I also know that this introduces more types, so there's going to be some that I don't know. I know I don't want to use, like, water or grass on this, obviously, but my title's probably too long, so you can't see it in the Twitch mobile app. Is this thing gonna kill my bird? Great. I'm gonna try to catch it now. Also, I'm gonna mention this now, in case we do catch him. Again, exclamation point, name. You wanna name the Pokemon something stupid? 1, 2, 3. Once I catch it, I caught it. Whoever gets that in first. Merce is on point. This is why we're gonna add a raffle before we get to play this on Wednesday. So that someone doesn't always take up the fucking names. Proud of their sturdy bodies. They bash against each other in a contest to prove whose is harder. Stiffen up. Okay, that's not bad. I expected more of a boner joke out of you. Stiffen up. No, Merce got the thing. Ridiculous. Will that fit? You're lucky. I almost submitted the other one. Ridiculous. It fits. There you go. He's ridiculous. This makes me want to Desu. Do you want me to Desu? One day Twitch will be bought by a small indie developer like Amazon and get resources. Yeah, if I want to know some type matchups, I'll ask. Am I getting my ass kicked? I don't know. Bobson's actually, well, Bobson wasn't the one I was sending out there to fight the Pokemon, is the problem. Another Cyndaquil. Fairy types? It doesn't start until, what? X and Y, I think? Or was it Moon, Sun? I don't remember. Another Geodude. XY is when it started? Okay. I know it was pretty, And Steel beats Fairy. Okay. Another Cyndaquil. It looks like we're getting, like, Cyndaquils and Geodudes in here, and that might be it. But it might be because it's nighttime? I like that they replaced... Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I've already got a Zubat, but I was thinking they replaced the Zubat spawns in here with Cyndaquil. Yeah, I don't like that Dragon has a weakness like that either. Dragon and Flying type allocations are weird. How the hell does Tinkerbell beat fucking Smog? Yeah, I agree. I think maybe the thing might have been that, like, Dragon didn't have very many weaknesses in the first place, and they're like, since we're adding a new type, we might as well give Dragon a weakness. But thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. I think this might be the only 3 Pokemon that we can get here. Oh, I need to up that up. So we're up to 17 Pokemon, I think? 17 Pokemon and a badge. Yeah, 17 Pokemon and a badge so far. It's not too bad for 4 hours. That's true, they could have done that. It looks like they might have, like, added, just like an extra level 2, level 3 spawn because they're keeping the Zubats in. Dragons are magic too. Alright, I think this is all we're gonna get here. I don't feel like switching... Well, actually, I should probably switch and do it, shouldn't I? Oh, actually, here's a question. Do caves have different spawns based on day and night too, or is it just outside? Because I imagine they probably wouldn't. But if they do, I'll do the swap, and then we'll end it, and whatnot. Just outside. Okay. Then we will call that a night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during this. I had a fucking blast of a time. I want to make a note of what the Pokemon are called. What they are and what they're called. Oh my Jesus. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Prof. Appreciate that. Yeah, the joke is that the cream is there, and the cookies are all. Oh my dear Christ, Merce, you madman.
You could have some meat on you.
I don't care anymore. Hold on.
I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Fucking love this alert. This video is so great.
You're as bad as Comrade. Fuck you.
I like how there's a little laugh in the background I didn't notice last time.
Excuse me? Life is not easy.
What the fuck was that? Yes! Yes!
Hear me.
Yo. Shaded. I don't like it. That's my best alert. I fucking love that so much. Oh, hold on. Let's go! Fucking stunned, I swear to Christ. Thank you so much for the 355 biddies Merce. 2, 3. Get fucked! Get fucked! Motherfucker, get fucked! Thank you for the 35 as well. I've lost my train of thought. What is Cronorio's actual Pokemon name? That's a Poliwag. We have Caterpie the Metapod. And Egg. Among other... Oh, you spell it with an I. There we go. Alright, let me toss out the Discord link again. If any of you want to join me in the Discord, I love chatting with y'all in between streams, but let me grab my phone because the rest of my computer that's sitting here won't be able to handle anything. If I try to open Twitch, it's gonna like, have a fucking fit. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Retrograde Tom is doing another point-and-click detective game. Gmail is doing Road Rash 2, as we would expect. Not enough credits. We haven't rated not enough credits in a while. Let's go send Jay some love, shall we? Jay is playing the worst possible game. He's playing Battletoads. Egg is gonna be named Omelette. That's a good one. I like that. Should watch Zubat Man. I'll check. You posted the link in the Discord, right? So I'll check that out. Again, thank you all for hanging out. Oh my god, actually no. We're gonna raid someone I haven't seen stream in like a fucking year. We're gonna raid Doc Bizzle. Because Doc Bizzle hasn't streamed in forever. He's a music streamer. He's one of my favorite music streamers. And motherfucker is hilariously talented. He's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet on Twitch. I fucking love this dude. So let's go see him. Thank you again for sticking it out with me. I had a fucking wonderful time. I'm really looking forward to playing again. I might just stream again tomorrow. Depending on how I feel after work. Because I am working all 5 days a week at home. We'll see. I'll post on Twitter if I do. And I'll post on my Discord as well. But thank you all for hanging out. I hope I see you again next time, because we're going to be continuing this crazy-ass nonsense in my first playthrough of Pokemon Crystal. Hope y'all have a great night.